Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. Hope you all had a fantastic Friday night. Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Good morning, Death6, and good morning, Farlden. Okay, so we are continuing our Kaizo Ironmon Black and White 2 journey. Seed 1753, we have a slow Samurott that had this exact moveset off of the lab table and has learned actually nothing. So, yesterday we had an Empoleon that was kind of similar to this. Moves were worse though. Typing better, moves worse. Died 4 trainers in after the Ellis's gym in Driftvale because of Kyurem with Aura Sphere into Landorus with huge power jump kick. Was awesome. And then we had a Arcanine that was like okay spread, low speed def, but only had water pulse and hydro cannon. Get past the first gym and then died to a Ludicolo. And then we got this, and yeah, as said, it's this moveset has not changed at all. Our only options for something else would have been like Fusion Flare, which is a 100 power fire move, special fire move that's 5 PP. So it really only felt, it didn't feel like worth it. It wasn't giving us enough value to take over like Shadow Sneak because it was only 5 PP for a slightly stronger move. Shadow Sneak I could still see some value coming in with something living on 1 that outspeeds us and doing a lot of damage. I don't know, all of a sudden we need to make sure we kill it before it hits us again, type of thing. And the only other option was Miracle Eye, which we could have taken, which would allow us to hit dark types with Psy Strike. So possible I could have taken that, but a resisted water spout. A resisted water spout is still 113 power, which over 2 turns would still be like more, like significantly more than like Psy Strike, like setting up turn and then using Psy Strike, I guess. So like there's a world where like there's a big special defensive wall dark type, and we need to take that, I guess. But it's like such a specific scenario that there's still more likely of a chance for us to get value out of Shadow Sneak, even though I haven't gotten value out of it yet. So, anyways, morning Delt. Muddy Water. I would like to get rid of Shadow Sneak, preferably, but we're still just kinda waiting for something, a good 4th special move to give us some type of more coverage at least. Like, I like the priority, but I mean, I would still take coverage over priority, so. Just haven't learned anything. Don't need another fire move, you know? This thing I had to heal on, we found out I had Magic Leaf. It was on Berg. Berg or the trainer right before Berg. We get a move at 45, move at 50, so we should get 2 moves before Elisa, and another couple TM checks for potentially TM69. That'll be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. Finally get something. Faster than me. Right on, G Luke. So I wasn't sure if I was going to stream or not today. Wasn't sure. I might have taken today off because I might not take tomorrow off. But as you can see, I'm here. I have time. Got work done. I'm all good here on my end. So I'll stream today, and I will take tomorrow off for my day off. As per normal. I can still watch the Texans, I guess. Even though the Patriots aren't playing. I think there's also an early Celtics game on Sunday. Yeah. I think the Celtics are very good this year, but something. Slow start. Hell yeah. Morning, Kaguya. Kaguya, were you? I know you can't answer for another couple minutes because you just timed yourself out, but. Were you here yesterday for the Empoleon? Or like a night and a half ago, and then the Empoleon yesterday morning we were continuing. I think you were. We died immediately. 4 trained after the 4th gym. Answer when you get back. If not, I can show you the penguin. Because we had a rare penguin run. Damn, dude. Lives in Fiery Dance? Rungo. I will have to check Psy Strike next time, even though it's only 50 power? Ugh. Or, I mean, that would have died. That would have died if I had, the other move. Smash me. The fusion flare. Damn. Big Pecs. Big Pecs made that stronger, but holy shit. That's still pretty good attack. Jesus. Let's get out of here. Cyan. Not me, because I haven't played Black and White 1. Is it that bad, Black and White 1? Wait, good morning, Cyan. You're at work, so you almost saw nothing. Did you see the penguin at all? I guess I can show you. This is our penguin we had yesterday. It was Sloge, but Compound Eyes was cool. The moves were complete ass. We did have speed setup, but yeah, died to Drift Veil, fucking trainer, cure him into huge Power Landorus. It's very cool. Didn't get better moves ever, so whatever. And now we're running another Slowpoke one. And we're also coping for more speed setup. If I No speed and no good moves. We had Autotomize, which, you know, gives us +2 speed, which is why I was keeping it. But yeah, the moves needed to get better. Only Flash Cannon was good. True. True. This thing has no physical defense. So this was Roxy's ace. So I wasn't sure if I was going to outspeed it. I did outspeed it, so I'll literally always outspeed that. And so because I wasn't sure if I was gonna outspeed it, I did Psy Strike instead of Water Spout. So we got to learn that it had no physical defense. Loots. Scales. Only with the other setup. If I got a Totemize on this one, I mean, I would take it. Once again, I would definitely take it. Is it the best thing to have? An entire move slot dedicated to just setting up your speed? No, of course it's not like best case scenario, but if your attack stat is like, if your attack or special attack stat is there and you just kind of need speed to make sure you don't get hit constantly, you know, it's better than not having it, I guess. Nice crit. D-Dance. Quiver Dance would be great. I would love to have Quiver Dance on this. That's the best possible move for setup. Come on, with 200 spot, 200 speed, and nothing else. Those are called glass cannons, and they exist. I've run them before. They don't win, unfortunately, usually. Not with that spread. Love glass cannons. Yeah, with the 200 spot, 200 speed, nothing else. Yeah, I've had several mons of that across the games. I had a Tentacruel in Fire Red Leaf Green that had 250 physical attack and like all the rest of its stats was speed. And it died to missing a 90% accurate move and getting Hyper Beam crit immediately. I had the Mega Scizor in X and Y that was 255 special attack with the plus nature, and the rest of it was speed. And it died because it literally never learned moves. It literally only had dragon moves, so once we ran into a steel type that had a fire move, we just died. I don't know why I did Chad. Oops. I've had mons like that. I had the I had like a crazy Blaziken as well. I had a crazy own tempo Blaziken that was like all physical attack and speed. It died like in Heartgold. It died like between Whitney and between the third and fourth gen. I'm blank on shit. Yeah, I like glass cannons as well. They're strictly like for fun though, because outside of Gen 3 they don't realistically have a chance of ever winning, unless you have something silly to go alongside it. You know, something like No Guard, because both of my No Guard Oko wins were glass cannony on one side of the stat spread. It was like the Yen Mega had like no physical defense, and then the Non-Fan had no special defense. But they had No Guard Oko. They still got decently lucky. Yeah, it's just the fact of like, it just doesn't matter how much power you have. There's just something about anything from Gen 4 on. There will always be Pokemon who live no matter what. You just can't. You're just not gonna one-shot the entire game. It just cannot happen. It doesn't really fit. That doesn't really fit either. Damn, doesn't really have much here, huh? That works, I guess. Sure. Not great, but whatever. Yeah, and then of course there's Gen 5 Sturdy, where Mons will live. So, yep, based no matter what. So yeah, there's always that as well. And Imposter as well, of course, in Gen 5. Whether it's locked to Ditto or not, it will exist at some point, so. physical attack. I don't care about that. 3 Dragon Fangs? Jeez. 3 experience shares? Fantastic. Bad for every spread? True. True AF. Check out the grotto. I don't really have anything else to do today. If this does go pretty far, I might straight up trying to like get all the way to potentially PB if it makes it that far. I don't really have much to do today, so. And I'll be taking tomorrow off, so it'd be a cool thing to be able to say we PB'd and then I take my day off. But, you know, that is a far, far thing away. The PP situation is a little bit rough as well still. So if I don't get a move at 45 or 40, 50. Still might run into some issues here with trying to get through Clay's gym. You ever seen a flying snake? Alright, we're off to the desert. I haven't actually used a rare candy yet. I was like trying to, but I didn't get good level ups. So now I still have my 2 rare candies, and my 3rd one coming if I can pass the tag team fight. So I'm doing good on that front. So if I can get like a good level up on 45, I don't really want to use one right now. I think I could, because my 43 isn't bad. I could use one right now, but it's just a bunch of overworld stuff, so I can push that to like 45, 47, or 49. Depending on if I get a good level up on any one of those. There's a lot of trainers with 1 Mons as well, so I can kind of potentially pick out getting a good good spot for a level up. Outsped me at a 10 level gap is crazy, yo. Alright, Spinda. Any more carboses would always be appreciated. What's up, Pikasaur? Quiver Dance or Agility or Totemize or Hyper Potion. Nice. My first big heal. That's my first big heal. Nice. Or Rock Polish. Shift Gear. I would also take Shift Gear, even though like it sets up physical attack. It's still +2 speed, so I would still take Shift Gear. Also, hi. D-Dance. I would probably take D-Dance. Just because Shadow Sneak is completely useless right now. Almost completely useless. I would probably still take D-Dance. I wouldn't be able to set up as much as I would want. It would take like too long. But even +1 stage would be very helpful. If I had to choose between D-Dance and like a 4th good special move, I would probably keep the 4th good special move. Nuggy. Special version of Flame Charge? There is not, unfortunately. Kangoo. I think that's sped me at a close level gap. I don't know about 10 level gap. We'll always outspeed me. Would have been cool. Well, Flame Charge didn't exist before this gen, so it was a new thing. A new thing in this gen just for it to exist on the physical side, I guess. Super Potion, I'll take it. So this has pretty decent attack. Ran into this in the first trainer of the gym. It's pretty bad. Luckily, so it outsped me. Come on, I didn't die already. I need to test its physical defense, I guess. It lived something out, I guess. Oh, it's not fast. Did I downstage the speed or something? Can't remember what's happening. I was trying to heal. Oh my god. You can't have anything on other stats. You can't. Yeah. I was like, you just literally can't have more stats. You had like way too much physical attack and you're living both. Now you're stalling me. Fucking thing. Any secret swords? Ah, fuck. Oh my? We're doing alright? I slept actually pretty dang well. Not too many interruptions in the night. Toothless woke up at one point and puked this morning. I had to clean that up. But otherwise, doing alright. Got some work done. Fresh water was good. Fooled your bait. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's a nice little Saturday morning. Got some work done last night and then more work this morning done. I'm always doing like work before stream and then work like right at the end of the night and then work before stream and then Good healing, yeah, not bad so far. Cloud 9. What's the difference between Black 1 and 2? They're basically entirely different games. What's up? Arabic. They take place in the same region, but yeah, I've never played Black and White 1, but they're like nearly entirely different games, so. But we're not playing the vanilla versions. We are playing a randomized version of the games called Kaizo Ironmon, where the Pokemon, the starters, their stats, abilities, moves are all randomized, and we're trying to beat the entire game with one Pokemon. And all the trainers have 50% level boosts. You're not allowed to buy any items. You're not allowed to kill any wilds. And you can't heal outside of battle. It's very fun, very addictive, very difficult. Specifically, also, Gen 5 is by far like the most difficult of the games. It's like ask the difference between Ruby, Sapphire, and Fire Red. Yeah. Asking the difference between Yeah. Take place. Well, they take place in different regions. Ruby, Sapphire, and Hoenn, right? And Fire Red's obviously in Kanto. Different gens. I think it's kind of like asking what's the difference between maybe like Platinum and then Diamond and Pearl. Like they're the same. Well, those are actually more similar. Maybe it's the difference between asking like what's the difference between Emerald and Aurus. Although it might be too big of a different gap. Silver and Soul Silver, yeah. Red and Fire Red, right? Like technically kind of the same game, but not really. Like much other than just the region being the same. What's up, Suits? Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing fine on this Saturday. Game 69. 13. Oops, all Solomons. Yup. Ew. That's really bad. That's not that bad. Damn. I don't think he holds an item, so I think it's a 110-pound move, and it didn't do that much, so pretty low. But I'm in a dungeon, and you've ruined this for me. My spout is now weaker. This might get me to 45, get me the new move, and then I'll also use a rare candy. Oh my god. Relax, game. Holy shit. What the fuck? 2 very large Pokemon. Too early, Dirty, to go to bed. True. New move. I wish I would like use this right now to get rid of my poison. Illegal. Oh, God, I got a lot of experience there into 45. I don't think I use a candy here. Yeah, that was way too big of a mon. It's only one more mon. I really feel like I don't need to use a Pecha Berry here. Swiftwing, I'm in. Surely it's not gonna be another 600 BST Pokemon, right? Eat the food, Tina! Let me outspeed, let me outspeed. It's just a Persian, it's just a Persian. Okay, good. Surely it dies. 150 plus power move. Come on. Come on. Come on. Die. Okay, good. Get me out of here. No Pecha Berry used. Done with the dungeon. .480 BC. Yeah, they would definitely be making that reference in those times. Good joke though. That's a very specific, out of nowhere reference though. Not silly, you're not silly, right? You're not gonna be a silly Pokemon? Alright. This thing is Dedge. Hyper Dedge. Goodbye. Shitter Sam. Last trainer in the desert. Cat. I know it's slow. 21. When did I see 21? I think that's Roxy's gym, one of her other trainers. I outsped it, so I should always outspeed it. Unless it's like a super duper close level gap, I think. And then maybe it will outspeed me, but... So, yes? Fear Metroid Prime 4 might be bad. Maybe. I've never played a Metroid game, so it doesn't affect me that much. It'll be content either way. So, depending on how much content for my job, you know, depends on how good it is, but certainly from what I've seen more recently about like the miles thing, if that's really gonna be a thing that's consistent throughout the game, that's gonna be pretty bad. It'll be good initial content though, for sure. The game looks good, other than the bike part. Seeking these. Good for you. It's gonna be good for me no matter what. It literally does not matter. It is a brand new Metroid Prime game. It doesn't matter how shit or good it is. It will be good content no matter what. What the fuck was that? No HP. Wonderskin. Lives. But, you know. it is gonna be. I'm not starved for content because he's just been grinding so many map randos. I'm already into the new year with like videos, so I'm not starved for content here. It's definitely not gonna have this. If it is bad, it's not gonna have the staying powers like Dread does. Dread was really good, and it's had good staying power as well, as far as people's interests. I don't know about Prime 4, but Oats never really like grinded the Prime game since I've worked for him. Like, he's done some Prime 1 speedruns, but I don't think he's ever actually completed Prime 2 or 3 in its entirety since I've been here. He's like played it multiple times in the like 5 years I worked for him. But I don't think he's ever fully completed the games. He's like started 100% scans. We're gonna do 100% scans of this game, but just never finished it. I'm gonna do a full, playthrough of the game for Dread coming out. We're gonna go over the lore of the games and stuff like that. But he never completely finished the game then either. So like his fan base isn't like super attached to like the Prime series specifically. They're definitely more 2D Metroid fans. The Prime videos never did as good as the 2D Metroid games. The Miles thing will be okay in my opinion if either one, he actually dies pretty early, or two, they continue having Samus just not actually talk or acknowledge him in cutscenes, and he doesn't appear so much, but he does come across as very like marvelous, which isn't very fitting. He's right behind me, isn't here, I think. Well, according to the video thing that came out, we know when you have him, he's talking non-fucking stop the entire time, whether Samus talks to him back or not. Constantly interrupting you, saying the most obvious shit, making bad quips, stuff like that. And then at one point in the video, the guy said he tried to get away from Miles and rush forward, and the game was like, don't leave Miles behind, and then he got too far ahead and Miles died, and it made him game over. So but yeah, can't really let Miles die. From what I saw from Oats watching that part of the dude's video, it was also, it looked like it was like early game, and then you eventually drop off Miles, so it might just be an early tutorial thing. We'd hope it's only a tutorial thing, but we don't know for sure. He might come back onto the thing, might come back after he's done like fixing whatever ship thing, whatever. Definitely possibly happen. It was funny, we were joking in his stream yesterday, or the day before, whatever, about the first thing speedrunners are gonna try to do is, okay, we gotta find the Miles skip. We gotta find the Miles skip. That's the first thing we're doing. But apparently, like, Miles also like unlocks super missiles or whatever. Nice flinch. So you'd have to find a Miles skip, but also be able to get supers somehow. Find a different super missile pack or whatever around that, because while Miles is on your squad or whatever is with you, that is going to cuck speedrunners, whether it's just for tutorial level or something, whatever, or not. If he's on your party and if you go too fast and you game over, then yeah, he is a speedrun killer. And it won't last the whole game, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm someone who hasn't actually played it. You can definitely tell the vibe is that you're supposed to be like alone on most of these like planets and whatnot, you know? You're supposed to feel like you're taking on this whole world, like, solo, pretty much. Feeling of isolation, yeah. That appeal to modern audience. I mean, if the bike segments didn't give a giant hint of how the direction of Metroid Prime 4 was going, then that whole entire thing just looks like a completely fucking tagged on, garbage tier, not well made, badly designed, time filler just so they could sell amiibos. Pretty bad. Oats loves to point out that when you wheelie with the Viola bike, it's literally 1 frame. Every single time we have seen the wheelie, it is literally 1 frame. It goes from boom, boom, 1 frame. There is no animation, it is 1 frame from ground to wheeling. And now that looks like from the most recent trailer that looks like you're like gonna have to like fight enemies and like run into these green shards on the ground that are the fuel, and you have to like fight random enemies that are just literally, again, time wasters as you go from point A to point B to get to the rest of the game. Very silly. Don't whirlpool me, dude. Yeah, apparently also it might not be that bad. You know, we'll see. It's not. We don't know until the final game comes out. But the video that the guy had showing like the Miles stuff was supposedly like a demo, like an early form of the game, so it might not be that way in the final product. Copium, you know, type thing. Anyways, you again. But yeah, the whole bike segment and the powers segment, it just, it once again, it feels like 47. That should be a good level up. All right, I'm gonna rare candy. It feels like everything is just copying Breath of the Wild again. It really just feels like every single game either is copying Breath of the Wild or is copying Mario Odyssey. And there's just no more originality from like Nintendo when it comes to 3D games. These 2 games were successful, so now everything must copy these games forever. Oh, gave me an HP. DK Bonanza is pretty unique. I don't know if that's a joke or not. Is that a joke? Funny joke. I don't have the time for open world stuff anymore anyways. The open world has never been like something I've been super interested in, ever. Very few games I've ever played open world. But it's even just gotten like even less so as I've gotten older. The actual gameplay is unique. I mean, sure, they introduced different movement techniques from Bonanza to Odyssey because it's literally a different character, but I don't, the graphics, the environments, the way DK moves, like, it literally looks like they carbon copied Odyssey into DK and just added some different type of, like, some little different mechanics where you're like climbing and going into the stuff and creating more like rocks and stuff like that. But I mean, it feels like it's DK Odyssey. It just feels like DK Odyssey, which is like, it's not a bad thing, right? It's not a bad thing. DK Bonanza looks like it's a good and fun game. It's just the same. Just like all these things that are copying, you know, all these things that are copying Breath of the Wild, you know. They're all the same. There's nothing like exciting about it when it's basically the same game, just in a different suit. If I ever like did get a Switch, part of me wanted to get a Switch and play like Breath of the Wild, but I've maybe played like 30 minutes of it ever on someone else's Switch when they brought it over. It's just the crafting system is what threw me off from Zelda. Breath of the Wild, I just was like, when you get an item in Zelda, it's supposed to be like an upgrade to your item. Boom, you got it. Not crafting an item for a temporary use, then it breaks. Crafting a different item for a temporary use, and then it breaks. I hate that part. I hate the whole crafting, making food, baking stuff. Like, I'm not here to play Minecraft, but then they obviously like, they copied that from Minecraft stuff, and then everyone copied that from Breath of the Wild, and blah, 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 yeah. Looks like Odyssey. Yeah, I guess I can't say for sure. I don't know how it feels. You'd have to ask people who play both Odyssey and Bonanza. I guess Suits, you would know, I guess, more so, if it actually like feels the same. But yeah, look definitely. Effect Spore. Uh-huh. The dungeons in Breath of the Wild also didn't feel as much like dungeons. Like, the dungeons were very specific. This is the fun part of the game. This is the real part of the game, and they didn't feel like that in Breath of the Wild as much from everything I've watched. I've watched a lot of it. I've never, like I said, I only played 30 minutes myself, but I've watched a lot of Breath of the Wild, so. I kind of liked Odyssey's go at it. Odyssey, I liked a lot more than Breath of the Wild. If I did ever get a Switch, I think I would definitely play Odyssey, and I'd probably play Bonanza. But it's just not enough for me to want to spend that much money on a console. Legends ZA is also a game I would love to play. It's like the only Pokemon game the past decade that I've been interested in, because it actually looks fun and different other than like the 2-hour tutorial or whatever. That's just a problem with every new line Pokemon game. They always have incredibly long tutorials. Bonanza Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, I mean just Switch 2. I would buy the newest version of something, you know, if I did get it. I can't imagine Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild as separate games. It just feels like a DLC to me. Feels like Breath of the Wild 1.5. I can't imagine it as anything else. I know it's like not really a DLC, but I don't know. I can't separate them in my brain. You skip ZA. Did I say ZA? I meant LA. Legend Arceus, not ZA. I want to play Legend Arceus, not ZA. I don't give a shit about ZA. I actually could not care less about ZA. The only thing that I would care about in ZA is just Mega Greninja. And that's it. Mega Greninja, I like. It's like divisive, but when Mega Ninja is not upside down, he actually looks fucking sick. So I would love to see like the shiny version of Mega Greninja. But other than that, ZA just looks like complete shit to me. I do like Mega Chimecho. Mega Chimecho is awesome, but most of the Megas are either meh to bad. But Mega Chimecho is awesome. I like Mega Greninja. There are some others that are decent as well. But there are some really horrible ones that kind of lose a lot of the good faith there. The game itself feels pretty average. Yeah, it's just not how I would want to play a Pokemon game. I think Callie, when he was like going over the gameplay of the game before it actually came out, he straight up like completely made me never want to play the game. The whole battle mechanic is just so ridiculously stupid. You're not the Pokemon running around fighting the thing. You are literally a trainer inserted into the battle. And you are just running around trying to not get hit and doing commands. There is no reason for the trainer to be inserted into the fight. It is fucking stupid. Let the Pokemon fight the Pokemon. Why is the trainer part of the fight? It's fucking dumb. So. The trainer has never been a part of the fight in Pokemon. 66. Yeah, I actually do like Mega Victory Bell. I like Mega Victory Bell as well. I don't like Mega Starmie. I don't like Mega Pyroar. I don't like Mega Dragonite. There's a bunch of others I do not like. Mega Swampert's really bad. Although like the side angle in his specific pose, he looks like not that bad, but it's way too rare to ever see him in that specific position. But anyways, we have to go to an ad break. We'll be back in a few minutes. First ad break of the stream, where you're just a handful of trainers away from going to the 4th gym. Thank you all for hanging out. Play some words. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I got one. I did not know the wave was over. Nice try, Kuki. Legends Arceus was cool because the trainer was just a spectator. Yeah, I don't think the trainer being inserted in the fight made any sense. I've seen some gameplay where like the enemy Pokemon is literally not looking at your Pokemon at all. It is literally just chasing you down and attacking you, which is like, what? What? Why? Huh? Since when? Since when do the Pokemon attack the trainers? Never. Never. That is them copying, like, the other game. The one that they've been, like, constantly, like, trying to get sued and whatever. This is my battle mechanic, whatever. The Pokemon-like game. Anyways, let's focus punch. Have that forever. Yeah. They need a lot more pushback on those things. Yeah, end of the day, it's just nothing has made me want to spend the money to purchase a new, spend $500 on a freaking console, you know? Not necessary. I barely have enough time for gaming, and most of it's just going to Ironmon anyways. You're outspeeding me? 13 level gap? What the fuck? Being bullied in game? You are. Get bullied, nerd. Hi, Mew. Also a 13 level gap that outspeeds me. What the fuck? 1 damage. Holy fuck, that's a lot of HP. That was a crit, okay. You gotta take that? Alright, I don't mess around with these rangers. I'm gonna go back and heal. There needs to be a ton more pushback, yeah. If there's like any fucking company in the world that should not like there already exists a bajillion Pokemon clones. Even if one gets slightly successful, guess what? It's not gonna do shit to you. It's not gonna do shit to you, Pokemon. Like, nothing will ever fucking touch you. It is the biggest IP in the world. That is why you could put 20% effort into every single game you make, and it's, once again, the best-selling Pokemon game of all time. And it doesn't matter how much you don't give a shit about the game, it will still outsell the previous game every fucking time. That's how big the IP is. So, like, for you to ever feel fucking threatened by anything even remotely close to another Pokemon game is fucking ridiculous and childish. Power World, that's the name of the Pokemon game. That's the name of the game I was thinking of. That was like Pokemon Power World, yeah. Swimming is fast. Infiltrator. Pokopia? Isn't Pokopia... I thought it was just Animal Crossing Pokemon. I guess I don't know enough about Pow World. It just makes furries. It makes them look incredibly I don't know what the word is. They look so childish for even recognizing that Pal World even exists, you know? I think initially when Pal World came out and saw some success, Nintendo was literally getting props. They were actually getting props from like the wider gaming community of like, yeah, this game's seems successful, but you know, good on Nintendo. They're not like attacking them or anything like that. They're just letting them be. Why would they give a shit about this game? Like, it'll never, ever even come within spitting distance of Pokemon, you know? So good on them for just ignoring it. And then they stopped ignoring it. And it's like, oh, well, way to fucking ruin all good faith there. What the fuck? Of course that was a crit. Victory Star, you couldn't even miss it. Then by the one of the worst things that has ever happened with gaming is letting online be a fucking subscription fee. Oh, I mean, no arguments here. New move. Last chance to get a move before Ellis's gym. Come on, something. Why not just Ice Beam? Why not just Ice Beam? Why you gotta fuck around and give me this move? I think I take this. I think I take this because I can set it up on like a heel turn or something, and if there's like a really tanky like dragon or something, like I can press this, right? It's not great, but I could see more value out of this. I still haven't gotten any Shadow Sneak value, so like Shadow Sneak value could still pop up randomly, but this is coverage. Ugh, God. Why not just Ice Beam though? Why you gotta be like this? The actual gameplay is totally different from Pokemon, the Power World thing. Just at level 50. Wondering if what I want to do here for, do I want to fight the double battles or not? It's a little spooky because I'm slow and a little glassy with the defense and HP. I think I feel like I'd rather just do the tag team and the other ranger than any straight up double battles. Yeah, insecure, that's what the word I was looking for is. Yeah, it makes Pokemon Game Freak look so fucking insecure when there literally is not another company in the entire world that should feel less, that should never feel insecure ever. Yay, fully special moveset. Woo! Alright. Thank you for chatting and now lurking, Suits. Have fun with work. Alright, we're about to fight the trainer that has killed 4 different runs in the past. one specific trainer. Killed 4 different runs. Here we go. Oh shit, a rat. Yo. Slow start. Not slow start this time. Okay. That was good. Ba, 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 ba. I guess I should fight the double battles then, huh? I have Water Spell, which hits both Mons. At least do the tag team fight. It gets me really close. If these 2 mods get me really close to 51, I might do the lower level double battle to try and just push me over the edge to 51. Sus Jakevin and Sus Addy. And 2 grass types. Whimsicott has Magic Bounce, Inner Focus, maybe a 3rd ability. It has Sucker Punch as well, which I think hits even if I'm not targeting it. I think it was like okay-ish attack, not low, not high. So if I was to do it twice, I'd get Sucker Punch twice. I know it dies to this though. Okay, didn't go for Sucker Punch. Also, I'm faster than everything on the field right now. Weird. Okay. Victory Bell has Zap Cannon. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I guess that's super effective. No, I'm a water type. That's not super effective. What the fuck? That's just high as fuck attack. Damage and an 11 level gap with a 60 power move is ridiculous. I keep thinking I'm dark water, but I'm not dark water. Just basic water. How close did I get to 51? I don't think the 2 mons in the gym would get me to 51, so I think I'd do the double battle, the lower level double battle. 2 lower level mons in the double battle, and then the first trainer of the Ellis's gym might get me to 51 perfectly, and then I might use another rare candy. Might be the play there. probably won't take out my HM friend. Probably just Water Spout. My moveset is pretty good. Huh? I'm not understanding the joke I'm not understanding the joke that Creepy is going for here. Alright, Ludicolo is probably gonna live. It's double resistance, so yeah. Alright, here we go. Go snack, go. Vacuum Wave, I want that. Kill it. Has no defense. Nice, huge. This is the strongest move on Ludicolo, so let's try its physical defense. Really wouldn't like. Well, I'm sorry, lower health, so it's probably kill no matter what. Unless it has incredibly high defense. Okay, well, good to know. Flash Fire as well. Wow. Wow, Ludicolo's a piece of shit, dude. It has Flash Fire, potentially. High as fuck physical defense. And double resist Water Spout. Great. I either have to Ice Burn that, or wait till it gets rid of its own ability. That's awful. Alright, it's time for the 4th gym. I'll get a Gambit, I guess. People might just be lurking at work. Let's see. Gambit time. Does Elisa have a legendary? Yes or no? Get your Gambas in chat. If you are lurking at work. Or just lurking in general. It's Saturday, so I feel like there's less people at work, but people might just be chilling and napping. And if we don't get a Gambit, that's okay too. It's still really early. Usually I'm like maybe going live around this time. Not so much already been live for an hour and a half. Got an early start to my day today. Especially on a Saturday too, when people like to sleep in. I think I've been like shifting my schedule slowly towards being more earlier because of the fucking winter time and it gets dark out at fucking 4 o'clock and it's a piece of shit. We did get gamblers, hell yeah, let's go. $2,690, nice. God damn. I'm not gonna hit a good level of 51. That gave me too much experience. Second mon now. Sawsbuck. Style, put on a Pechaberry for the next fight, please. Good. Ew. It's gonna take itself out, huh? Ow! That hurt, Charlie. Okay, that's a second. That's the second stoner that learns 0 moves that has focus punch. Both this and Wigglytuff. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Did you just shake the fuck off of that? Fucking fiery dance, and I did less than half health. Excuse me. I'm +1 now, so it should kill. That's crazy. Multi-scale, heat-proof, like that. That's crazy. I think when you're slow, you just kind of have to commit like citrus berries. I don't think I'm gonna find a good time to potentially heal. Only one more trainer. God, what is this? Nice crit. Sturdy. I mean, that's good to know. Do you have no special defense then? That's all it's going for. Maybe I do want to try and heal here. 47 plus 14 is 61. Go for pound again, but this time like don't crit or do something stupider. Okay. No spadef? Yeah. Weird. Okay. Last call on the Gamba. I'm gonna close it here in a second. Alright, here we go. Put the citrus on. Ice. Cat fan ice? No way. Ice is a cat fan? I could never believe it. I think Guy would be shocked to learn this information. Iron defense. Sick. Alright, give me the boost. Boost. Huge. That's not a good thing to see. Okay. Not a stab electric move. Hopefully it dies. Oh my god. Okay. Water type. That wasn't too bad of damage. That's the ace. Honestly, that's kind of low. I have the citrus berry on. It can miss it, and I have the citrus berry on. Go ahead and wake up. I don't have any chestos, which is unfortunate. I could just try and wake up. I'm gonna get a chesto after this. I wish I'd done it before, but the gym leader fight. Oh, missed. Awesome. So if that has that much physical defense, test special defense. I want to put it into heal range if I can avoid it. Nope, tanky on both sides. Alright, Side Strike should kill that. Toxic Spikes. This is why we have our HM friend. We can get free turns like that. Welcome back, Kaguya. Womanectric. Oh my god. What does Game Freak mean by this? There's female man-ectrics. Iceburn. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna press it. There's only on like a heal turn where it's like a guarantee, you know, or like a very tanky dragon or something. Because it's a 2-turn move, so, and it can miss. So I'm not gonna press it here. I'd rather press Fiery Dance. But there was slightly more potential chance for me to ever press that than Shadow Sneak at this point. That last mon. No, there's still one more. Okay. One mon left. Congrats, doubters. No legendaries. Dry skin. Well, that's unfortunate. Unless this has 0 attack, I'm probably gonna get my Citrus Berry procced here. I wish I could set up Iceburn this turn, but yeah. Well, it doesn't have dry skin anymore, but no, I can use Iceburn. I can't, unless I get it put into a heal range. Ooh, that's also gonna hurt. Ow. We're good though. Ugh. GG! Get your guesses in for the TM. If you get it right, you'll win a gifted sub. So what did I use in here? I used a Pecha Berry, I used a Citrus Berry, and I used a Freshwater. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Explosion. What's up, Scath? T-Bolt. Metal Burst. It's crazy how we went like nearly 300 seeds without getting like really past the 3rd gym, and like we've had like 4 runs since then in the past like less than 50 get past the 4th gym. Nature Power. Is that... It doesn't turn all special. It doesn't turn all special until Gen 6, right? It's even learnable, by the way. Let's check that. Unable. Never mind, doesn't matter. Never mind, doesn't matter. Unable. I think I would have taken it. I really think I would have taken it. It really would have only been... It would have been really nice to have for Clay's gym. Having just like a good chunk of tri-attacks. But... Scath with the tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you so much, Scath. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, your rewind function, and let me know if you want to put a favorite on the favorites list. Currently, it is Empoleon on the chopping block. Don't let Kaguya know you're going to remove it. But if we see that Pokemon Lab table, we have to take it, as long as it's, you know, legal. Appreciate it, Scott. Heracross. Oh, man. Alright, if you say so. There we go. Heracross is on the favorite. Now Noctow's on the chopping block. Goodbye, Penguin. Well, there is a way you could add it back, Kaguya. There is a way. Oh, it did cost a full heal as well. Full heal, Pecha Berry, Citrus Berry, and a Freshwater. Is the sleep. Kaguya has resubscribed for 11 months. Thank you, Kaguya. Empoleon is back on the favorites. Goodbye, Noctowl, and now Raikou is on the chopping block. Thank you so much, Kaguya. You don't have to deal with the ads anymore. And you get your emotes back. So, hooray. And, you can do rewind function as well. So, I talked about it shortly yesterday, but I can mention it again as well. We have a sub goal up. I'm at 73 sub points. The goal is 115 sub points. If we reach 115 sub points, it unlocks another emote slot because I'm full on emote slots. I don't have any slots available. But if we reach that, it'll unlock an emote slot, and then I can commission the Empoleon emote. Because we had an Empoleon beat Platinum Survival, and we would like to have an emote to celebrate that, but I just don't have any room available. So if we reach that sub goal, then yeah. 75? No, it would be... it would be 40... what's 115 minus 74? It would be 41. We're 41 sub points away. 41 sub points away from a new emo slot. It's just something if chat wants the emo slot. It's not, yeah. Basically just on nothing I can control, whether we get it or not. So glad to see other people still playing this. I started your first playthrough of Black 2 yesterday, and it's such a good game. Welcome in, Whistling Champy. We're not playing vanilla, unfortunately. We are playing a randomized version of Black 2 called Kaizo Ironmon. It's a Pokemon challenge run. We're basically trying to beat the entire game with one Pokemon. And like every trainer has 50% level boost. All the Pokemon moves, abilities, stats are all randomized. And we're not allowed to kill wild. We're not allowed to buy healing items. We're not allowed to heal outside of battle. It's very difficult, but very fun challenge. So, You can do exclamation point Ironmon if you want to see all the like specific rules. There's a lot of like very specific rules. Or you can just ask in chat as well, and I can answer. I actually never played the vanilla Gen 5 games myself. I played Red and Blue when I was younger. I played Emerald and Emerald and Silver when I was younger. And then I didn't play any vanilla games until X and Y when I was older. That's the last vanilla Pokemon game I played was X and Y. But over the past like 3 years of me playing Ironmon, I've played pretty much all of the games up from Gen 1 to Gen 6. So plan on playing Ironmon Gen 7 as well at some point in the future. Alright, so we need to go get a second HM friend now. Fight Charles in his rotational battle. I do not remember. I think it was ground type he was looking for, but I'm gonna double check. Unfortunately, you can't do it. It's fine, Kage. I wasn't actually expecting you to do it. Just mentioning it. Just mentioning it. That's why I kind of don't want to have like goals and stuff up, because it can like pressure people to do it, and it's like it's just for you. It's just literally for you guys. I don't need the money. It's just I don't have any emote slots available. So if chat did care enough to want to get, it is ground type. If chat did care enough to want to get the Empoleon emote commissioned and made so that they could have it, they could do it if they wanted. But I just yeah, I don't have any slots available, so there's not much I can do. After that, the goal would be to get another 2 emote slots available, so we can get one for Skeledirge and Tornadus, who won Emerald Natdex doubles, Bill and Ted, although I have no idea what I want for those emotes. I have a sort of idea of what I want to do for Penguin, a couple different ideas, but when it comes to Bill and Ted, I have thought about so many different things, but I'm still not fucking sure what I'd actually want to make for them for emotes. Sandile's a ground type, but it's not fully evolved, so let me see if we can find a fully evolved ground type Pokemon that won't evolve into a illegal ability after the initial catch. Wait, did I know? Oh, I've only seen Minun on the first route. Ooh. I was thinking I was looking at the wrong route. There's still another Mon I haven't seen on the first route. Ouch. Here's the Minun. Volby. Okay, well, that is not a ground type. I'll see one more here, and then I'll go check the ranch. At worst, if there is none, we can just catch Sandile and then hope that it, you know, doesn't evolve into illegal, but definitely hope we can just find illegal, fully evolved ground right off the rip. Yo, Michael, welcome in, good morning, thank you. Pretty good Pokemon, we just beat the 4th gym. It's decent, it's slow, but the moves are good, other than Ice Burn. Hope you are doing well this Saturday. Gator. That is not a ground type. And where are the ground types, yo? Morning, not for you, Keck. Afternoon. Yo, what about time zones? Time zones exist. Alright, well, annoying. 10 p.m. Damn, that's really late. Are you Australia? 10 p.m. Australia, Japan, Philippines. China? Oh my god, I did not know that. That's awesome and crazy. I would have never guessed that. Yep, Tauromaka. Neither of those are ground types. Come on, man. I will find one more mon in this grass, then I'm just gonna say whatever, just grab Sandile. Okay. I'm just gonna grab Sandile. I don't want to get too high of a wild Pokemon that could outspeed me. The last spawn in this grass. And now Sandile is gonna just disappear into the night. You just live here. Oh. Tell me your life story. Why did you decide to move there? Where were you born? What's your social security number? You know, the basic questions. There you are, Sandile. Alright, second HM friend. If it has an illegal ability, we'll just deal with we'll have to catch something else and then just use him for the berry, I guess. HM Rock. Concise as possible. Oh wow, you're actually gonna answer. Oh, sitting. Pausers. Steadfast. Legal. Alright, cool. Alright, so hopefully it just doesn't evo into something illegal ability. We'll have to deal with that later then. Alright, I have raspberries, I have cherry berries. I actually have an aspare berry. I have Petras. Alright, so once again, just gonna grab Chesto. Always getting Chesto here. If I had done this before, I could have saved a full heal instead. Alright, time to go fight Charles. Do I use a rare candy? I think I just leveled up to 53 at the end of that fight, right? I'm gonna double check that. Although it might have been the end of the gym. Hold on, let me check here. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's rare candy, fuck it. Oh right, we have to get on our bike because we have to show that we are the prominent bike user. We're the alpha, Mr. Charles. Arcanine, Simisage, and Sableye. That is really bad. Your dad's Italian, and your mom's Taiwanese. You were born in Italy, lived in the US for 3.5 years when you were very young, moved back to Italy for 10 years, moved to China when you were 15 for your dad's job, moved to the Netherlands for you and I when you were 18, moved back to China in December 2023 for mental health reasons, and spent some time with mom while she's still active and healthy. Hey, you've been everywhere. You've been all over the planet. Well, I'm glad you're able to move back home for mental health and your mom. Hopefully you're enjoying it, being there. being, as far as I've been away from my family, like I was born in Massachusetts, and then for like 8 years I moved to Texas. So it's half of the United States. I moved away, and I was away for like 8 years. And like even just that distance, I was only able to go back like once or twice. I think 2 or 3 times to visit for like a week or so each time, because it's expensive to fly. But it was brutal. It's brutal being away from family. So, and I can't imagine having to be like halfway around the world from it, like even further. Traveled a lot. I do want to eventually do a bunch of traveling, but I spent most of my 20s and early 30s just getting out of debt from student loans, which I did back at the end of 2023. The end of 2023, I finally became debt-free. It was awesome, and I've just now been like building up savings and whatnot. So eventually, I want to be able to travel and everything. Older sister lives in Canada at the moment as well. Damn, you guys are everywhere. All right, what the fuck do I do here? I can't do any of my moves. They all resist or are immune to one of my moves. Side Strike, Sableye is immune to. Water Spout, Simisage is immune to. Fire Dance, Arcanine is immune to. Or is resistant to, resistant to, and resistant to. This thing has Focus Punch and high Spadef. I could just Water Spout. I think I just Water Spout because it's still the strongest move. If I can get rid of... If he switches into Sableye and gets rid of Sableye, then I can just start pressing Side Strike. Thank you, thank you. Satanism in Pokemon. Arcanine's faster. Not that much special. Okay, so now I think things changed a bit here. Do I go for Energy Ball? No, I want that move. The snake learned Energy Ball. I want that move. Fuck. Energy balls. Go, Croc, go. What level does he evolve? 29. Okay, so it won't be for a while. He's going. He's going. He's going. Mega horny. My God! Magical Leaf! I want that move too! They're both learning moves that I want. Okay, so I think I just Water Spout again. It's stronger on Sableye, and Simisage is gonna live Fire Dance anyways. So I just Water Spout. Okay, he went for Focus Punch. It's gonna live. Keep doing it. Okay. Sableye. Goodbye. Alright, here we go again. You know, the Focus Punch animation actually happens despite being asleep if you click the move. I'm trying to understand what you're saying here. Focus Punch animation actually happens despite being asleep if you click the move. And Kruk, you just keep making jokes, I'm just not understanding what you're saying. It's too big brain for me or something. That was serious? I don't understand what you mean. Oh, I thought you meant like IRL asleep. I thought you meant IRL asleep and if I clicked it. If your Pokemon is asleep and you click Focus Punch, it still does show the Focus Punch thing. Yes, I knew that. Okay, I did know that. Even if like you don't wake up, it'll still like show that you're trying to Focus Punch in case you wake up on the next turn. Yes, I did know that. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I defaulted to thinking about you were trying to make a joke about IRL sleeping and like focus punching. I guess I just know too much about how your brain is usually trying to make jokes. Oh, I didn't even see that one spawn. What the fuck? We do have Drift Veil coming up at the end of the bridge. I can hear it. There it is. So prepare those toothless emotes. Toothless dancing, rave time, whatever have you. Yo, what's up, Ice? Bridge? Let's go. We fucking love bridges. Banger alert. Banger alert. Oh no, I can hear it again. Where is it? Okay, it's over there. Ah. Okay, don't. Okay, Spinnerack will not outspeed me. We're good. We're good. What's up, Dubs? Thank you for the gluckage. Hope Super Kaizo has been treating you well. I saw that you were in bug catching last night. You had an Arcanine, I think, and you were looking for some specific mon, but I can't remember what it was. Hopefully you're able to get that mon. I think, is Dubs the only remaining person playing Heart Gold Super? He's still like jumping around a bunch, but I think everyone else has stopped playing Heart Gold Super. Man, can I like walk forward? I'm not trying to farm these, but they just keep spawning behind me. Thank you. Ame and Dinah. Ame is doing Plat Super. He hasn't done Heart Gold Super, I think, at all. Jay was doing Plat Super, but just recently moved to doing regular Emerald. Or Natdex Emerald. Dinah sometimes does it, but he hasn't done it in a while. He's been more focusing on Heart Gold doubles. But yeah, sometimes. Looking for better Umbreon. Ah, I see, I see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Umbreon's cool. I think Blue Candy was using Heart Gold Super as a way to take breaks from Gen 5 when he was on the Black and White 1 grind. Once he beat Black and White 1, he stopped Heart Gold Super pretty much entirely. Went to Fire Red, beat it decently fast, and he's been on Emerald since. He's gonna have Kirby Air Riders soon here. That he's gonna be focusing more on Kirby Air Riders, obviously when he comes out, but still wants to incorporate Ironmon once or twice a week. He's been struggling pretty hard in Emerald, which is not shocking, but maybe like to the degree he's been struggling is a little bit shocking. I think his PB is still Watson. Despite he's like, again, he's still almost like 200 seeds, might be a little bit over 200 seeds now. I fell asleep last night during his stream. He's only beaten Brawly twice, I think. Just crazy. He spent so much time like pivoting and whatnot. He actually had like a pretty cool on 4 times a week to fly. Breloom. He had a really cool Breloom that I thought he was gonna run because it was like a good spread and it had color change and it had 2 good moves right off the rip as well. I really thought he was gonna run it, but he didn't. He didn't run it. I feel like he got in his head a little bit about that one. They keep spawning. And then he immediately died. Pivoting. And it was gonna learn Tail Glow and a couple better moves as well. Dragon Claw and Tail Glow. So even the special attack was like 17 at 6 on a lower BST mon, which yeah, it was gonna get Tail Glow. And it was color change, so it wasn't gonna always immediately just die to a flying move. It could have been a run for him. Would have been cool. But he got in his own head about it. It happens. Happens to the best of us. You look for a better Pokemon. One that's just on the edge of being like really good. And then a slightly lower BST. My god, this is the most amount of feathers I've ever seen just walking. Come on. Like, holy shit. Usually there's like a break. I'm not trying to farm, but I'm just doing what I always do, which is just like walk up and down as I go. Do like a normal amount of games. Go back to where I was. If I move forward, go back to where I was. If I move backward, just been nonstop. Ads. Snooze the ads. Bulge. I didn't think it was gonna take this long to get through the bridge, man. You can hear it. There it is. Alright, we're at the end. Can we do anything with the feathers? Yes. The feathers are 1/10 of a vitamin. So if we get like 1 Swift Wing, ooh, that was weird. Like the game froze. If we get 1 Swift Wing, that would be 1/10 of a Carbos. So if you got 10 Swift Wings, which you'll never get 10 Swift Wings, it would equal to 1 Carbos. So it's very, very tiny fractions of a vitamin. But I mean, better to have a few, I guess, than none, right? Try and get a little bit of extra stat distribution. Drift Veil, go! But you can infinitely farm them, so there's no actual like specific rule about them. But the way Luke does it is he just like normally walks straight through, and if something pops up, he grabs it. I do a little bit more farming by just going up and down. I snake the entire bridge, and if it shows up, I go grab it. I don't know how other people play it, but I never like, I'm not like going for straight full farming, but it's just such a little amount that it's like, this game's evil anyways. Alright, Swift Wing first. If you even get like 1 number, it's like, whoa, damn, that's crazy. Oh, I did get 1 speed, huge. Go Genius Swing. Ooh, I got 1 out of Genius Swing Tank, so that was really close to just going over anyways. That on the first one. Go Defense. Oh wow, I got 1 number on all 3 of them so far. That's crazy. Go HP. Wow, they've all given me 1. That is not normal. I'll see if I can get to 169. Nice. I don't want to use any more. 169 Spadef. Nice. Gisting. I got 1 number out of all of them. That's crazy. That is never happened before. I've maybe gone one number when I've done that before on one of the stats at most before. All of my stats were like right on the edge then. Yo, what's up, sheeples? Good morning. Thank you for the good luck. All right, you're here just in time for the ad break and words. So, thank y'all for hanging out. We'll be back in a few minutes. Play some words. I'll be right back. I don't know what this word is. You guys took all of them. No full clear. Good job though. Static. I have your little brother. He's my HM friend. Magma Storm. Okay. That was a gym TM. I think. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Well, I'm not teaching that. It's the first time HM friends have not been able to learn it, so I will get the Zora. Get a Zora after this fight. Pokemon and see if I can learn it. 69! We found TM 69, chat, but it's illegal. Hooray. Oh, one move off the table. Starting. All right, so yesterday morning, we were here with Empoleon. We died to this next trainer because of his Kyurem that outsped with Aura Sphere and lived Flash Cannon. And then the next Pokemon that outsped by one Landorus, huge power jump kick. Surely we won't die to this trainer again. Right? Yeah, we need to eat 2 Aura Spheres into outspeed huge power jump kick. Alakazam is slow. Okay, we already know this. Ampharos, we don't know anything about. It has Drought. Okay, so Water Spout is... Fire Dance is probably stronger now. Faster, 13 level gap. What would you draw for Quiver Dance? Ice Burn. Definitely Ice Burn. Wouldn't even be a question. Ice Burn is a trash move. It's a 2-turn move. It's special ice sky attack. So it's complete fucking garbage. I only took it because there's a very, very small world where I can use it on like a heal turn, or there's incredibly tanky dragon or something that I have to press it on or something. But yeah, easily Ice Burn right now. If I had Ice Beam, oh man, if I had Ice Beam, I don't know what the fuck I would do. Where's Purloin? You can use Power Herb. I don't have any Power Herbs, but I could. If I had a Power Herb, I could use it. Dude's made the Ice Bee move joke, yeah. Alright. Can whatever Pokemon we just got learn Magma Storm? Alomomola! It can! Hooray! There you go. Oops, I pressed... Don't give up. There you go. Let's go get our Heart Scale. And then we'll deposit Alomomola. Actually, if Alomomola is legal, I'll just keep it as my second HM friend, since Croc can evolve. Compound Eyes? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we'll deposit HM Croc, because Croc could evolve into something illegal. Alright, we are one short route away from the 5th gym. We do have a move coming up at 57. Clay's gym is incredibly long, and I have 1 ether, I think. I think it's my only PP heal right now. Yeah, 1 ether. So any PP heals would be very helpful on this route. If not, a nice move at 57 would help. Otherwise, uh-oh. It's gonna be tough to get through the gym. I don't think I have any... I don't have any PP ups or anything right now. What's the next move after that? Last move is 62. Okay. Wow, holy shit. Of course. That's why I live. It's resisted, but it's gonna lower my special attack, my move as well. Yeah. Okay. Mummy's pretty good. It's been pretty decent. Getting pretty good information when Mons make contact. It came into play already where Amon... It's actually come into play twice already where Amon had an absorbing ability and then got rid of that absorbing ability or something. Then I could kill it. Yeah. It's got some interesting value. It's almost like Trace, but you don't have to deal with tracing something really bad at the start of a fight. But it's situational because they have to obviously make contact with you. Ball. I've gotten 2 great balls from Grottos. They were base Pokeballs. It would be good because I could like maybe get to the full restore, but no, great ball, great ball. I want to fight her on the ground side. So that if Nature Power showed up, it would be EQ and not Seed Bomb. Bloomers. Wow. I have better special defense too. I was hoping maybe I could use a rare candy at 55, but unless this... I don't think this next trainer is 1 Pokemon. I think it's 2. Even if it is 1, it's going to have to be like a really tiny mon. Not give me too much experience into 55. Might be looking at 57 to maybe use my last candy. If I can get a good level up there. But that'll be probably during the gym. Probably during the gym. Dude. I hate running into the shaking grass, dude. Shaking grass, showing up, and the repel doesn't do anything against it. It's really annoying. As a slow Pokemon. Everything is fast as fuck. Bad dreams. Nice. Nice 5-pack. Yeah, 2 mons, okay. This thing is fucking awful, actually. This thing has a lot of physical attack. Okay. I'm glad it learned that. It should die then now, which is good. Fang does a crap ton of damage. I think it has no HP. Third fan Raffle. Oh, let's go! Huge! Alright, I have 2 big heals now. Max potion and a hyper potion. Fantastic. That's more than... That's already more than the Bronzong got. Bronzong only got a hyper potion before it died after the 6th gym. Bullshit. Absolute 0.6 bullshit. It was actually technically less than 0.6 because I didn't die to the lava plume. I died to the burn from the lava plume. But then you have to also factor in the fact that the first lava plume didn't burn me. So I don't know how you factor in that one, that percentage. 70% chance of good. Alright. Uses an X item. And a buzz. Okay. If I knew this thing was like incredibly tanky, I could go for Ice Burn, but 280 versus 225 anyways. Or if it had like Water Absorb, I guess. But I don't know anything about it, so I'll just Water Spout. Weeb Sillyberry? Yo, true. Furries. Also uses the next item. Just 2 months though. Oh, well. I'm glad she uses an X item. Okay, well. I get a free hit here. X special on it is not good though. I do not one-shot myself. Alright, well, Side Strike could hurt. All the other moves would be fine. All the other moves would be fine. Only if she wins the coin flip and hits Side Strike is it gonna hurt. I won the coin flip. Hooray! I won the coin flip! I'm glad that it happened on a trainer that uses an X item. That was nice. Weeb Orin, Ayo, very true as well. Oh, I should have farmed from the other side. Oops. Just in time for a cheeky run. What's up, Kappa? Good morning, welcome in. Okay, so this barely lives Side Strike, but it's the same level. And I'm a higher level, so it should die this time. After 4th gym? Yep, getting close to the 5th gym. Just a few more trainers. No, it's still fucking lived. Oh. Still Sandvale. Alright, I'll go for boost, I guess. Eesh. Mini golf? Not even real golf? Oh my god. Alright, later, sheeples. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, that's the last item before the gym. So, no PP heals. I have 1 ether. 1 ether for the gym and the 57 move. Otherwise, I have 20 PP. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. Holy shit, what do I do? I don't have enough PP to get through this gym, dude. Fifth gym is close to the fourth? Yeah. There's only one route of like trainers between the fourth and fifth gym. You fight like 2 galactic people, you fight the rotational battle against Charles, and then just 1 fight in Driftvale, and then the handful of trainers on this route, and that's it. And you go straight. Ran into another... I ran into a... Wait, what? Did I put the repel off? Oh, the repel somehow went off. Okay. Whatever. Guess I hit no. Yeah. Clay's gym, 7 trainers before Clay. Alright, this thing outspeeds me. This is gonna perfectly let me hit 56. Do I wear candy at 56? This hits me 56, right? No, actually it didn't. Okay, well, I guess that's... Then I don't do it. Maybe I go fight a double battle. I think I go fight a double battle. Because, like, an extra level will be nice and helpful for the first trainer of the gym. Few more extra stats. Maybe I outspeed. The 19 level gap. Okay, Roserade, resistant barely lives. Alright, there's 56. Stab, poison jab on the wrong Pokemon. Oh, because that's the Zor gifted Pokemon. I was like, what the fuck was that? Let's see if it has like Flash Fire, I guess. I've never seen that animation before. Does it have some special Pokeball, or is it just because it's a gifted Pokemon it had that animation? Doesn't have Flash Fire. Oh, base Pokeball. Alright, so I have no idea. I've never seen that animation before. I could rare candy. I think I want to rare candy. This is not like the best scenario, but I want the move to be able to potentially get something, and if I don't get something, it will let me know how to play the gym a bit better. If I know this is what I'm working with PP wise, then you know there's that. But if it's there's that. Hopefully I would just be able to get something over Iceburn. Not like the best value out of a rare candy, but in this specific scenario, I think how I play this gym will change based on if this is a move or not. All right, new move. Stockpile. Fuck. No. Shit. All right, this gym's gonna be hard. This gym is going to be hard, chat. Let's get a Gamba up. Gamba time. Does Clay have a legendary? Yes or no? Get your Gambas in. Three Pechas, 3 cherries, Pecha. What are the HMs? If I have to learn something... Alright, so 83. Alright, so 83 was Endure. That's not going to be any helpful. 9. Scary Face. That's not going to be helpful. 76. Is Magma Storm... Is it learnable? Was it learnable? It is learnable for me. Okay, so... There is a world where I teach, if I can get some uses out of Iceburn, I teach Magma Storm over Iceburn for a few extra PP in the gym here. And then 72 was Nature Power, which was unable. I would have loved to have learned this one. I would have loved to learn this one, because that would have been 20 PP of Tri Attack. That would have been huge, but unable. All right, here we go. So I have 20, 35 PP plus 1 ether. 35 PP plus 1 ether that I would prefer to use on a 10 PP move, but it's gonna depend on what happens. I'm not gonna get 62 in this gym, so. Here we go. Okay. Good start. That trainer doesn't cuck you, it's a good start to the gym, because usually he cucks you pretty hard and does something really bad instantly to fuck you over for the gym. Shit. Fuck. Not good. And he's faster. Oh, it's so bad. No attack. Keen Eye. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. The range to kill now. I don't really want to keep risking Body Slam Paras. no guarantee he was gonna keep going for Dragon Claw. Otherwise, I would have gone for Ice Burn maybe. One Pokemon taking 3 PP is not good though. And then immediately another water type, dude. Okay, missed. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Could have healed. Fuck. Could have healed, hindsight, of course, man. Man, it's gonna end. Man, that Ether's probably gonna have to go on Water Spout. I can't believe I'm already down to 2. Already down to 2 spouts, man. Fuck. I think I'm just gonna not have to have spouts. It's really bad. That was the most important fucking turn and you just fucking missed. Wait, conversion 2. Wait, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up! Oh my god, I just wasted 2 PP! Oh my god, this is so fucking awful, dude. Why does it still work if I missed? Please kill this thing. Please have no special defense. Oh my god. Alright, if it conversions 2 from fire, it can't go back to dark, so. But it's still dark right now. I don't know if it's gonna conversion 2. Dude, the fact that this is faster with conversion 2 is awful. Rock type? Okay, boom. Thank God, okay. It should kill. Super effective. Okay. God, man, this is really bad. Are you gonna bide again? Oh, man. I gotta hope that he bides. Surely you're gonna bide, right? You're gonna bide? You're gonna bide again? Just like the last trainer, please? Nah, of course not, bro. Of course not, bro. Input readers. Now you do it. God. Alright. Fuck. I can't use my ether yet. I could go for Ice Burn, but it probably doesn't kill. But it's worth trying, right? Get a PP mute, get a PP out of it. Save my spout, maybe. I think I just gotta go for it again. Even if he buys, I would hit on the second turn. I hope he just bides again, though. If he Dark Voids, it's annoying, but... He didn't bide this time. Miss Dark Void, Miss Dark Void, Miss Dark Void. Just Miss Dark Void. Metal Burst! And then he bides. Okay. Okay. Alright. I got a little bit of value there out of Iceburn. It was huge. Saved some extra PP. And I got healed up. Still 4 more trainers before we even get to Clay. 15 PP, 15 good PP, plus I can learn Magma Storm, plus I have my 1 Ether. Oh my god. But the Water Spouts being... I'm not going to have... I don't think I'm going to be able to PP Water Spout, right? Ether Water Spout? I don't think so. Again? It's the 3rd Probo Pass of the fucking gym already. It's the same level, so he's just gonna do it again. I don't want to get Metal Bursted. I can get more Iceburn value. So I waste a turn and hope he goes bide, and then I press it. Please, please, please press bide. Not what I was hoping for. So I could just try and wake up. The problem is I don't know which turn I would wake up. And because I don't want to wake up on a turn in between bide, I think I just have to heal it off. And should go for bide this turn. Unless he has an actual move that does damage. Rock Polish. He can't hit me other than bide. Or if he Metal Bursts me. Okay. How do I want to play this? I just go for this again, and I hope he just bides. Okay. Now I can do Iceburn, and I won't get Metal Bursted or whatever, anything. It'll happen on the turn, where it unleashes. Crit would be huge. Or burn. Wow, he still lived. It's annoying. Okay, well, that makes this more annoying. The fact that I didn't do 50% of his health. This one has like plus special defense nature? What the fuck? If I could guarantee another Iceburn would kill, I could just go for it again. But I can't. So if he was to bide this turn, I would still die. So I have to bait another bide out. If it puts me to sleep, then nothing I can really do. Okay. Okay. Alright, good. I can go for another Iceburn here. Again, a burn or a crit, or maybe like a high roll would all just kill. None of it. Alright, now I can just Iceburn again. If he puts me to sleep, he puts me to sleep. But yeah, this is fine. If he puts me to sleep, then he probably outspeeds me now at +4. Okay, he missed. Alright, so as long as I don't miss, we're out of here. Well, that ate my ice burn. Damn. Alright. Now we're just gonna wake up and Fire Dance kill it. I was hoping not to have to use a Fiery Dance, but oh well. Even if he had like Flash Fire, it would still wouldn't hit him, so Glide wouldn't be a threat. Okay, we used up all of our ice burns though, so that's something. Now I'm gonna teach Magma Storm over Ice Burn. Wow, that fucking lived? Are you fucking kidding me? Oxy. It sucks, dude. Alright, I gotta teach Magma Storm over Ice Burn. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Fuck! I forgot. The stupid TMs don't work that way in this fucking game. Fuck you, game. Fuck Gen 5's stupid mechanics. Fuck. That did nothing to help me. It just keeps the amount of PP it has. That makes this so much harder, man. I don't have an extra 5 PP. Fuck. Oh, hello. Fucking stupid Gen 5 mechanic. It doesn't matter anyways, so. I think I'm gonna be leaning towards the Ether having to go on Fiery Dance, and I have to just rely on having 6 more Psy Strikes and 1 more Water Spout for the entire gym. It's really kind of my only option here. But I can't use that Ether until I'm down to 0 Fiery Dances. Alright, 2 more trainers. They both have 1 Mon, right? You have to face them all? Yes. That is one of the bait. Oh my god! What is happening? This is the 4th promo pass of the fucking gym! What the fuck is happening? What? What the fuck? No, one of the core rules of Ironmon is in a gym, you have to fight every trainer in the gym before fighting the gym leader. Oh my god! This one's worse because it's learned a move now. It learned a move at 46. So now I don't know if it has a move. I don't know if it has a move, and I don't know what move it lost. What the fuck is going on, dude? So let's see. Ice Burn resisted was 70 power, and it lived in like mid-yellow. So it is like this. So Fire Dance doesn't one-shot it, only Water Spell one-shots it. I don't know what its speed actually looks like because it always kept using Bide, which was priority. And on the stall turns, when I tried to stall it, it was using Dark Void. So I don't actually know what its speed looks like. I just have to stall here and see what it's going to do. Rock Polish again. Okay. I have an Oran Berry, right? Piss Ball. Okay. How much damage? 168. No special attack, but 50% chance to lower my special attack, which is bad. So it lost either Bide, Metal Burst, or Dark Void. One of those three. I don't have a thing, so I think I just have to Spout. I just have to Spout. This is gonna be my last Spout. But I can't have... It's actually... No, wait, it's only one. It's only one Pokemon. I thought he had a second Pokemon. But he only has the one Mon. I think this is... I'm stalling this. I think I'm stalling this out. Yeah. I'm just stalling this fucker out. Alright, well. Get ready to sit here for a while, chat. I can't believe there's been 4 Probo passes in this fucking gym. That is insane, dude. So we lost Bide. That's the one move he lost, so. I don't have another Oran Berry, right? I'll just like a half value, get full health, whatever. Maybe I actually should have waited till he started hitting me with struggle. So the problem is I'm gonna be sleeping. I don't want to use a PP in order to try and wake up on him, because I need the PP. So I think I just have to use my Lumberry going into the next fight. I think it's my last full heal. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to use the Lumberry going into the next fight. Get rid of my sleep. Or I try and just wake up against the next Pokemon. But I don't know if I like that play either. Right now, Water Spout's at full power. Using PP waking up because I'm sleeping right now. If I want to wake up naturally, I have to press a move. And if I use a move, when on the turn that I wake up, it would actually use that move, which would use a PP, which I don't want to use. I guess I'm not going to be full health anyways. We'll see how much damage he's doing with, like, Circle. Okay, he's got no attack either. Moxie, okay. Look at that, he got the fucking roll, so he's gonna get 5 struggles too. Oh no, he might only get 4. Okay. Nope, of course he got 5. Of course he did. He actually got the fucking roll to get 5 struggled off to instead of 4. Okay, so I can either use my Lumberry and wake up immediately, or I can spend a few turns to try and wake up naturally against this last Pokemon. I've already used Chesto Berry and a full heal. I feel like I just need to try and wake up naturally. Put a Citrus Berry on. You get Chestos and Charge Stone right after? Yeah, but I also, this is my last full heal, right? It's my last full heal. I don't care about the Chestos, I care about the fact that it's my last full heal. I only have, you know, I need that for potentially something else other than just sleep. Okay, this is just not gonna be a threatening Pokemon. It's gonna be a 5th Probopass for some fucking reason. Okay. Maybe we just wake up immediately? Maybe we just wake up immediately. That's not great. Okay, no special attack. He outspeeds me. Alright. Hits me into Citrus Berry, into... This hits right now. Like, and I wake up right now. Oh, well. Low pile move? Speed tie? Oh no, wait. Was I outspeeding? I think I was outspeeding. Okay. Alright, so I have 9 PP plus an Ether to try and get through Clay. That's, you know, could have been worse. It's fucking crazy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Here we go. I'm gonna keep the Citrus Berry on. Not at full health, so. Here we go. There's a world where I might be able to sweep, but probably not. Shaman. Congrats, believers. That's an immediate legendary. I'm faster with IVs. No boost. Rain Dance. Ah. That's really annoying. I really wish I'd gotten the boost, man. I could just Fire Dance a couple more times, try and get some boosts, and then PP heal it. But, like, on his heal turn, then I have to make sure I kill it on the turn where it's gonna, like, where I could just Side Strike. But it means Fire Dance is like offline and I don't have a boost, so I'm just gonna Side Strike. No, because if it wasn't a Shaman, maybe I could try and stall. But I don't really want to use more PP. You know, I'm dealing with an issue here where I'm using a lot of PP. Okay. It's drizzle. It's drizzling out with water spouts. I could use my last water spout here, but it's only a Marowak. And I'm not at full health. So if this lives, it might just proc my Citrus Berry. It'll also know if I'm faster or not. This is the ace. Drizzling out with water spout. Holy shit, the Rhyme King. Okay, yeah, it is faster than me, so. 103. Okay. I'll proc my Citrus Berry. Maybe I should have gone for water spout. Oh, wow, I didn't get that much out of it, huh? Actually, ended up with less power. Okay. 59. Simipour. Okay. Bad. That's bad. Okay. Natural Cure. Shit. That's heal range. I think I'm gonna heal as well. The rain is gone. The rain is gone. Okay, no flinch this time. Crit. Alright. I need to go for one more. If he flinches, then I have to look like hyper or something. I'm also dead to a crit, maybe? Okay, good. It's gone. Every Simi in the seed is tanky, by the way. And I'm out of Psy Strikes, so I'm gonna have to PP heal that. But before I do that, I'm gonna Lemonade and see what it's gonna fucking do. I'm gonna Lemonade, see what it's gonna do. Hopefully it doesn't fucking just insta-kill me. Okay. That might not be the worst. If it does it again, that would be great. Why did it go for Hung Claws? It couldn't kill me? Wanted more accuracy? Oh, no physical attack. Massive. Alright, I'm gonna go for another Freshwater because there's still another Tumon, so. Hi Gary, always on runs. Now I know you never watch the stream. With that one message, you have confirmed, yes, you are never here. How you doing, Gary? This is Gen 5. I am never on fucking runs. God damn, that is a lot of HP. Okay, good. Gary's been gone for a while too. Where you been, man? Busy with life? Alright, I'm just gonna Water Spout. There's only one Mon left after this. Okay, it's faster than me. Free turn. Shout out to my HM. No! Fuck off! Shout out to my HM friends giving me free turns here. Water Absorb. Nice use. Nice use of my last Water Spout. One Mon left. Surely it's not gonna be Flash Fire Dark type. Okay. Angled feet. Pro pass, imagine. We made it through, chat. Get your guesses in for the TM. If you get it right, you'll win a gifted sub. Holy fuck. 4 Probo passes in this gym, dude. 4 Probo passes. I've used my last PP heal. I ended up with no spouts, 1 fire dance left. My 1 ether went on to Psy Strike, so I'm glad I didn't use that earlier. Holy shit. That was fucking difficult gym. What did I use? I used a lemonade, I used a citrus berry, I used a moo milk, I used 3 fresh waters, something like that. I used 3 potions, orange berry. I used a full heal, I used a chesto berry. It was costly, but we're through. Alright, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Dark Void, Aura Sphere, Quash. No TMs. What's up, Kevin? Sussy Gym Badge. Artist Roxy Gym. I mean... I would take it over Magma Storm, which I didn't actually press. I had Ice Burn, and I had Ice Burn, which I got from Level Up. And then I thought I was going to teach Magma Storm and get 5 extra PP, but then, yeah, Gen 5 mechanics doesn't give you the PP back, so... I end up teaching Magma Storm for no fucking reason, but I don't really want it on my moveset anyways. And Blizzard's better than Icicle, than Ice Burn. So at least it's 1 turn instead of 2 turns wasted. So if it's able, I would take it. Not yet. I want to see what my heart scale move is, but... if it's able, I would take it. If I got nothing from heart scale. Okay. I can learn that. Heart scale move is Earth Power, isn't it? No, I have no idea. I wish. I hope so. I haven't seen like a low level thing. This is off the lab table. Manifesting. Okay. You can't ask that as a question then. Alright. Check heart scale. If it's nothing better than Blizzard, I can teach Blizzard, which is something. And then we have to go to an ad break after. Massive! Okay, I now back up to 2 full heals. That Lumberry is massive. Nothing. Physical move, physical move, physical move. We already knew Shadow Sneak. We had it for a while. So 2 different physical moves, 2 priority moves, which is funny. So I could take... Look at these moves. So I had Shadow Sneak, I learned Poison Powder, Sharpen, Spark, Wing Attack, Force Palm, Reversal. I could take Fusion Flare. Or Miracle Eye. Or Ice Burn back. Fusion Flare versus Blizzard, chat. For the PP? No, definitely not. Fusion Flare. It gives me 5 PP of a slightly stronger fire move. But Blizzard is, like, obviously better coverage, but it is only 70% accurate. Blizzy. What I could do is, I could teach Fusion Flare right now with my heart scale move, right? And then I can teach Blizzard at some point in a dungeon, right? There's no world, like this isn't survival, so There's no world where I can like get PP back via heart scale, so it's like I don't really need to hold on to the heart scale. What's up, Cubit? Good morning. You know what? I'm gonna think about it while the ad break is going on. So, thank you all for hanging out. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. If you can't, you're not gonna see the gameplay. We're gonna stop, take a break, play some words on stream. I'm back in a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be right back. Also, I don't think I said hi, Pernunja, but hi, Pernunja. Welcome in as well. Oh, I got one. Let's go. Okay, so the only way it makes more sense to take Fusion Flare and then go to Blizzard is for Relic Passage, right? Because Relic Passage is a decently long dungeon. So I could like use some Fusion Flares and then teach Blizzard in the middle of that dungeon. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? I'm trying to think. There's 3 in the first part. The dude. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in the first part of the dungeon. Some low-level trainers. And then 4 higher-level trainers. That's 11 trainers. That's 11 higher level trainers, but they're all like 1 or 2 mons. They're all like 1 or 2 mons, so it's not like a clay situation. That's it's like 15 Pokemon roughly. I have 20 PP, no PP heals. I could find a PP heal, of course. Plus blizzards. I don't think I need to risk it. Yeah, I don't think I need to play that greedy. I think I just take blizzard. If I was incredibly low PP, then maybe. I can also, it's not required to fight the trainers in there. I could leave if I'm just out of PP. So, yeah. The situation could happen where I like need a blizzard immediately, especially I have 2 like tag team fights coming up here. But blizzard hitting both mons is good. So, on top of water spout as well. Although fusion flare as well does as well. Wait, fusion flare hits everything in a field, right? I could take that actually. Wait. I could just take Fusion Flare. Fusion Flare hits everything on the field, but including my teammate, but... I mean... Nah. We'll just do this. Let's not overthink it. The most marginal improvement to Ice Burn, I guess. Less accuracy, but it doesn't take 2 turns. Slightly less power. One more level up move at 62. Outside. Soda Pop is good. I kept my 2 big heals, which is really nice. Didn't have to spend the big ones. Spent a Moo Moo Milk and some like medium heals, but I still have my Max Pot, still have my Hyper, so really good. Alright, time for the tournament thing, whatever. Oh boy. If anything outspeeds me at this level gap, it'll be crazy, yo. Not baiting me into a missing blizzard. You're level 25. But I guess if something like that showed up, I'd want to make sure I have blizzard. Win! Do your best! Do your best, do your best. Yay! Go! Go! A weird chant. Like, let's go, yeah, but just the word go. Go already! Start fighting! Two legendaries. Get out of here, man. At least it's level 25. I thought that was about to live, dude. I thought that was about to live. Holy shit. Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. Come on, go already. That was very unsafe. Just lighting fireworks off in the building and it went into the crowd. Holy shit. Lawsuits are coming. You again. Fucking simmies, dude. One didn't have pressure. Alright. Okay. Time for a little mini dungeon. Couple tag team fights. Yapping. 1 BP. Let's go. Is that tournament run ending? Yes. I didn't see it happen, but apparently, I think Dubs, someone said Dubs lost a run in there before because a Shedinja existed and he didn't have shed coverage. So yeah, if you lose in there, you lose. You get no experience out of it, but you lose if you die in there. I do think it's a little silly, but I also kind of understand it. I think it's just a stupid part of the game, unfortunately. No, the movie fight in the start is different. It's not like the movie part. If the movie part, you're not using your Pokemon. You're using a Riolu. So it doesn't matter if you win or lose that fight. That one, you're using your main Pokemon, so if it dies, you lose. So it's the complete opposite of the movie fight. Yeah. I wish you could do use rental Pokemon for that, and it wouldn't matter. I wonder if you have to win that tournament in order to progress the story. I actually don't know. We just saw this in the Driftville tournament. I don't know if it lives though. Oh, it's faster. That's good. That was a Mag 7. Not that much attack. Rhydon Waltz. All Team Galactic is Plasma, whatever. The Galactic Plasma are Rhydons. Rhydon Kruki. Oh, come on, you again! I don't want to Side Strike because it would do more damage to me. But he's gonna lower my damage output on Water Spout. If he does me first, or anything that hits me, I guess. Yeah. I can't Fiery Dance it though. But he's actually got honestly, he actually does have good special attack. It's annoying as shit. shit, dude. I think I have to hold a citrus. Tag team fights, like I can't spend turns healing. Toothless and ice. Snow warning? I mean, that's good and bad. Let's go, though. Blizzard won't miss. That's huge. Gyarados Sucker Punch. Okay, not on me, thank God. Huge. I'm gonna take a little bit of chip damage. Helix. Ferrothorn. Just gonna Blizzard again. Ice Shard, that probably not on me. Good. Huge. Okay. What's up, Professor? Welcome in. Good morning. I'll take one turn of chip damage to sweep both mons with Blizzard. I'll take that for sure. Charizard and Togekiss. You love this mon? It's just slow. Shadow Punch. Fuck. Okay, no attack. What did it have? It had no guard. Bro. Okay, there goes my Citrus Berry. Which is gonna make my water spout stronger. Acupressure, that's not helpful. They're all faster than me, bro. So it gets pretty decently tanky. Delayed. Snow warning again? What? Again? Stop going after me! No! The perfectly other good Pokemon right over there. And another Ferrothorn. Funny. Uproar. Untargeted. Guess it's me. Alright, we're out of here. Citrus Berry used, which might have been necessary, maybe. I don't know if what would have happened with Charizard and Togekiss if I didn't do the water spout damage. 60. The first 2 mons of the dungeon just put me in a weird spot that I had to have a Citrus Berry on. Nice attack, yo, thank you. Thank you, 69. Wow. I can't believe there was 2 different snow warnings in those 2 tag team fights. Learning Blizzard was definitely the play. Definitely the play. If I had Fusion Flare there, then, you know, definitely doesn't go as smoothly. What's up, Striker? Welcome in. Yeah, Toothless dancing. Alright, hold on a second. We got the Poké Center. Alright, and back. Oh, I can buy Max Repels. Hold on. Hold on. Back to Poké Center. I can buy Max Repels now. Let's go. Fuck Super Repels. Go down to the bottom. All right. We're gonna go get Surf, and we got a little bit of item collection. 3 Rangers to fight, which if I get through those 3 Rangers, I'm gonna get 2 Lepa Berries, which I really should have thought about as when I was deciding between Fusion Flare and Blizzard. And I am gonna get 2 Lepa Berries, so maybe I don't die to them. I think it was definitely better to just learn Blizzard. Everything keeps confirming that, yeah, learning Blizzard was definitely better than heart scaling Fusion Flare. Item on the right. It's not an item. It is a Pokemon. The game has jebaited you. Get jebaited. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why this game decided to just put a bunch of fake Pokeballs everywhere. One of the aspects of this game I actually do not like. It was completely unnecessary to do that. I already have TM69, but I'll grab it anyways. Picked up Blizzard. Yes, I got Blizzard from Clay. What's up, Spoopy? Good morning. Welcome in. Quirky. You're quirky. Miss Shadow Sneak. Yeah, I think I pressed it twice. I pressed Shadow Sneak twice, and because I was hoping that it would finish off a Mon that was at low health, and it outsped me, and it didn't. And so I had to press it a second time. And that was the only time I pressed Shadow Sneak. There's, you know, theoretical use for Shadow Sneak, but it just never popped up, so. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Interesting,
I like that. An extra candy is really nice. What's up, Duck Bomb? How you doing? Once again, game, I'm asking you, why not just give me Ice Beam instead? You give me Ice Burn, you give me Blizzard, you give me Icicle Spear, but you won't give me just Ice Beam? I'll take Aurora Beam. Ice Fang next. How dare you? You take those birds back. Ice Shard, Ice Fang, you guys are mean. Ice Punch, streamer. I only have one more level up move. And then I already found TM69, so there was literally 4 more chances left in the entire game. 3 TMs and 1 level up move. That is it for moves. Sheer Cold. There would be an argument. There would actually be an argument for Sheer Cold over Blizzard. I don't know if it would win that argument, but you could argue it. Misses less. Yeah, exactly. That would be the whole thing. Still never gotten a good item. The best thing I've ever gotten from the grottos has been a single potion. That's all I've ever gotten. Ugh. All right, time to go fight the Rangers. We have died to these Rangers before. Our Poison Heal, Rotom Oven, whatever. Poison Heat, yeah, the Oven. Died to freaking Unpheasant with Earth Power on these trainers, these Rangers. So, and I think we have, and we died twice in Relic Passage, our Aerodactyl and the Xatu. That's 1, 2, 3, and we had once died to Sky. That's 4 deaths. And then we've made it past Skyless 6 times. So right now we're top 11. Hi Rubu, good morning, welcome in, how's the seed? We're alive, I'll take that. So right now we're top 11. If we get past 1 trainer, then top 10. It'll be top 10. Top 10 run. This thing has Focus Punch. I don't know what its speed looks like if it doesn't go for that. Focus Punch. What?! Some fucking horseshit right there, dude. Oh my god. Oh, and then Drought. Well, maybe. Yep, Drought. But it lives Fiery Dance, so I will try Psy Strike. Didn't even have Spout before? I had Spout before. Oh, Storm Drain. Yeah, it didn't have Storm Drain last time. Didn't have Storm Drain last time. Did this time. Focus Punch Storm Drain. On the Smart AI trainer, of course, dude. But Mummy getting some value once again. I could just press Water Spout again after it lost its ability. It's always something with this fucking game, dude. Always has to bullshit me. The hoodie looks comfy. It was Samako Saba's merch. I don't know if you'll care about like the backside. It's a VTuber merch. Saba's merch. I don't know if it's still available or not. But like this is what it was released on her debut, and then you had to do pre-orders because it sold out instantly, and that was back in like the springtime. So I had to wait like 6 months for to even get it. It is pretty comfy. Let's see if it's still up. Her merch is actually still available or not. I actually don't know. It's not like in her description. Maybe it's on her YouTube page, the link. Nope. Maybe we can do... Yeah, there we go. Omocat. Let's see. It is available. No, it's sold out. Never mind. It's all sold out. All of our merch is sold out. Sorry, guys. Including the hoodie. I saw like the things listed, but then I saw sold out. There's the link if you ever want to like bookmark it for when it's not going to be sold out, but yeah. But it is comfy, very comfy. Omocat has a bunch of other good merch though too. If you do like VTubers, they have a bunch of VTuber stuff as well. Other VTubers stuff. So if they made this hoodie, then you can look for other hoodies on their site, which are probably made of the same material. I won't guarantee or anything like that, but. Can you recommend a 7T remote? Sure. I will not guarantee I'll add it, but... Let me guess. Flashfire Scizor! You sleep in? Yeah, imagine. Joshua? Nah. I'm not gonna add like random dog emotes. There's a channel for that. It's called Blue Candy. He likes the dog emotes. Of course, he is a blue dog himself. There's a different one of that specific dog. That's like an altered form. I've seen that specific dog as like a wave emote. Well, that one is like like they altered the emote to make it look like a stare emote. Kind of weird looking. Kind of weird looking. Get the fossil Pokemon that looks like it has a dix on its head. Which one are you even talking about? I'm trying to think of which one you'd even be talking about. It's not Baxcalibur, right? You're talking about Baxcalibur? That's not in this gen. One from Gen 3? The fossil Pokemon of Gen 3 are Omastar and Aerodactyl and Kabutops. Credilli. Oh. Credilli. That's Gen 1, not Gen 3. I mean... Okay. We're playing a... We're not playing vanilla Pokemon here. Duck Bomb. We're playing a randomized version of Black and White 2 that is called Ironmon, a challenge run where we're trying to beat the entire game with one Pokemon. Right now we're having the Samurott, where the moves, abilities, stats are all randomized. Can't buy healing items. You can't fight wild Pokemon. And all the trainers have like 50% level boosts. Can't heal outside of battle. It's very fun, very difficult challenge, but yeah, we're not doing like a vanilla playthrough. It's like a Nuzlocke, but like on steroids, so. This game in particular is the hardest of all of the games to win Ironmon on. PP up! Finally! That is nice to have. Where can you play it? You go to ironmon.gg. There's a link to the Discord there, where there is a help channel that can get you all set up if you wanted to play Ironmon yourself. All the rules there, the link to the Discord, everything you want on that specific link. And in the Discord is where you can find all the information to get set up to play it yourself. It takes a little bit of, getting used to trying to get it set up, but once you get it set up, it's pretty simple to understand after that. Yeah, the initial time getting it set up can be a little confusing. Cutscene time. Yes, the PP up is nice. I don't know what it goes on yet. You'd think Water Spout, but Side Strike and Fire Dance are also pretty low PP, so I could definitely see it going on any one of those three. Once you have it set up, you'll forget and have to follow the tutorial for the next one. Yeah, that can also happen. The different games also have like different setups as well. Gen 3 has their own tracker. Gen 4, 5 have a different tracker. Gen 6 and 7 have their own different tracker. Spout is stab though. It is, but I'm also a slow Pokemon, so it's not always full value. All right. I hate this cave. Holy shit! I bypassed. You guys don't know. There's a spinner like right here that you cannot see. He just like looks left and down. I just got lucky and I just got past him without being able to see him. I've never done that before. All right, I might come back for him later, but not having to fight him initially is nice. Hurries. We don't have Flash. We do not have Flash. Flash. I don't know where you can get Flash. Running constantly in the trainers. Yeah. If I had Flash on like an HM friend, then I could use it, but I don't. They don't have it, so. 2 feet of light. Yeah, it's really bad. Run Ender Lady Puns. Thank you for not ending my run, Lady Puns. Castelia City says internet. Internet what? Oh, like where you get HM? Internet? Oh, internet says in Castelia City is where you get Flash. Oh, okay. TM70. Oh. So yeah, then you can't get it. If it's in the randomized pool of TMs, the TM70 is the guy who gives you the TM from behind the dumpster. That's randomized, so it's always a different TM. So there's no always way to get it. Paid for doing surveys? Lava cookie. Good. Good, good, good. More full heals because I keep getting fucking status being slow. Special's nice. 1.5 years to actually get off the wait list. I remember like the whole pay to do surveys thing. That was like a thing that in like the early 2000s, 2010s. It was like you get like 5 cents after like 500 surveys or some crap like that. I don't know what, obviously that's not what yours is, but. All right. I want to continue to test this theory. Every time I fight this girl, she has a fucking legendary, including last time where I was literally saying every time I fight this girl, she always has a legendary. I think she always has a legendary. I think she's guaranteed to have a fucking legendary, it feels like. Last time was Heatran. It's more than that. It's still $6, so it's... If you did another one, it'd be $8 an hour. It's pretty bad, but if you're just doing surveys, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's some type of income, I guess. Wow. Okay. Sniper. Thank you for not critting me. Better than nothing for sure. She didn't have a legendary. Oh my god. Holy. $61? Oh, perfect. Do I rare candy? That's a good level up. Yeah, I think I rare candy. I have Relic Passage coming up. It's a big scary dungeon. This is an extra rare candy, so yeah, I'm gonna do it. Or cleanly try and get through Relic Passage. Oh, Cotton Guard! I was learning a move. Cotton Guard is our last level up move! Ah! Fuck! It's almost kind of worth it because my defense is lower. But it's just not worth it, actually. I could become really tanky, I guess. I don't think I take that. I take it for E4. I have a hard scale. It would give me +3 defense. So my defense would be really high. My special defense would be really high. My HP would still be pretty dang low. Losing a lot of coverage if I drop Blizzard. I don't think I take it now, especially with like a big long dungeon coming up. But yeah, take it for E4. E4, yeah, it's a good joke. Good joke. Take it for Drayden's Gym. Cotton Guard and a Fiery Dance setup. Milk! Let's go. Let's go. Got my Moo Moo Milk back. Nightmare! rooters. Root fossil, skull fossil. Root fossil, skull fossil. Funny. There's a Cordilli the other guy wanted. Wait, where? Huh? I miss a Cordilli? Am I losing my mind? Oh, root fossil. Oh. I would not have been able to tell you that's the fossil that brings back Cordilli. No fucking way. I would have no clue. Fernape's back. Doesn't outspeed me? Doesn't outspeed me. I'm pretty sure it doesn't outspeed me. I was only getting hit because I was sleeping, right? Yeah. No apologies needed. Everyone else in chat understood it. Only the streamer is an idiot because I've never played these games vanilla. These later games vanilla. So only I'm stupid. Everyone else is smart. Sandstream. No, you suck! Why are you Sandstream protecting? You know, can you be stupid too? You could be anything you want to be, Kruki. Alright, so the two toughest trainers are gone. And I fought that trainer that exits, so there's only one trainer left. Yeah, I fought everyone. Other than the one trainer I accidentally somehow bypassed. Alright, let's go fight him, I guess. I'm in a decent spot to be able to fight him, so why not? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Wait. Oh, you have to go that way because you have to push this boulder. You have to push this boulder to the right. Okay. But you could pass him. No, you can't, right? Because dude, okay. Yeah, you can't pass him because you would have to be one tile away and there's a rock there. Yeah, all right. You can get to the top of him, but you can probably pass him once. But you definitely can't see him twice. All right, good to know. I never knew that. I never knew that. I didn't realize there was a gap there. Run Ender Kruki. You'd never do that, right, Kruki? You've ended runs before. That's the trainer name. All right. It's time to change the date and time to summertime because we're going to Relic Passage. If you didn't make yourself stupid. Side Strike is so fucking powerful. This is the okay, yeah. This is the first time I've ever had Side Strike in a run. I've had Psy Shock multiple times, but this is the literal first time I've actually had Psy Strike on a run that got anywhere. So that's cool. It's nice to have. It's nice to have. Just a better Psyshock, you know? All right, so we're in top 10 run right now. If we get past, I think it's 2 trainers. 2 trainers, we would pass the Aerodactyl and be top 9. If we get through the entirety of Relic Passage, we'll end up top 8, which would bypass the Xatu that died to Imposter on the last trainer. And if we get past Skyla, it'll be top 7. For E-Sense? Not me. not right now. Side Strike hits their physical defense, so if I had E-Sense, it would be more PP, but all my moves would hit their special defense. So if there was a big special defense wall, I'd have no way to get around it. I would just have to continue chipping it down. Side Strike, if they have high special defense, but low physical defense, I can still get them. Like that Ampharos. That Ampharos has really high special defense with Drought, lives Fire Dance, but it just died to Side Strike. So, it's very good. Oh. But yeah, in like Gen 4 or under, any game that doesn't have Side Strike or Side Shock, yeah. E-Sense, absolutely, definitely goated, much better than Psychic, even though it's 10 power less. The much more PP is significantly better. $10 PP and not flinch. I mean, you're never gonna bank on the 10% flinch for E-Sense. That's just not reliable at all. If you ever get it, it's just like a nice little surprise. Okay, guard spec is nice. I did not have one of those. Yo, base potion, huge. When I run to another Purple Pass. Star Piece. Okay, that's another PP up. We can trade that in for another PP up. That's really nice. Okay, so now I don't have to be so stingy. I don't have to be incredibly stingy with my only PP up right now. I can have another one. That's good, that's good. Yes, in Anvil Town, there's a guy who will trade star pieces for PP ups. Also, you can trade 20 base Pokeballs for a full restore. So, technically it's possible to get a full restore, but you have to find 5 randomized base Pokeballs on the ground, which I've never had happen. I've gotten to 17 a couple times. Maybe I got to 18 once. I can't remember. But finding like 5 randomized Pokeballs on the items on the ground is pretty difficult. You get 10 at the beginning of the game, and then you get 5 from outside of Roxy's gym. So that's 15 out of the 20. But you can't buy the Pokeballs. Ghost gem. Thought survival only? Nope. It's legal. In Kaizo. Any game mode. In survival, you can't use PP maxes at all. Yo, what's up, Empty? Good morning, welcome in. Another 20 HP, that's fine. Not nothing, but it's not that helpful. Oh no, oh no, I'm so sorry, Empty. No, dude. That's the last thing I want people to do. The last thing I want people to do is inspire to play this game in Ironmon. Ugh. Don't do it. You're supposed to take this stream as a warning. It's supposed to be a warning. Don't play this game in Ironmon, dude. Don't do it. Sometimes I'll go into another streamer's chat and be like, hey, Black and White 2 win. But, you know. It's just a misery loves company moment. Okay, so this thing's faster than me and lives Psy Strike. So I could go for Water Spout, or I could just go for Blizzard, or I could go for 2 Psy Strikes. Sunk cost fallacy. We just hit. We don't flinch. Toxic boost. We missed. Are all your moves flinching? 70 accuracy, I love it. And then I flinch. Wow. Okay, so this thing is just a mega fuck wall. Understood. Jeez, dude. That's awful. At least it doesn't have attack, I guess. That's almost its final moveset. Alright, let's see if we can heal on a baby. Vaporeon. Something smaller? Something smaller than Vaporeon, maybe? Something smaller than Conkeldurr, maybe? Looking for a baby? A baby, perhaps? I know there's at least 2 more Mons here. I remember last time I was here, there's 4 Mons. And then there's also those that might be a Pokemon, a baby. I don't know what their levels are. The ambush Mons. Okay, yep, Conkeldurr, seen it. Yep, 5 times. Don't care about it. Something else, please. I mean, again, that is slightly smaller as well. Alright, I'm gonna fresh water. Try and just get 1 turn out of this. Don't have like Thunder, man. Conversion 2, huge. Thank you, Pidgeot. Alright, let's go fight some more trainers. I was gonna go try and fight the fisherman guy, but wasn't gonna be super lazy about it. The moves! What's up, Becca? Welcome in. Bird. Pretty good moves. Other than Blizzard. Don't be water absorb, 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 don't be water absorb. Thank you. Should die at -1, right? Don't make me tap the sign, Dylan. Don't make me tap the sign. No user is solely responsible for cursing a Pokemon. Alright. I have to go to an ad break, chat. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. If you can't, you're not going to miss any gameplay. We're going to stop, take a break, play some words on stream. I'll be back in just a few minutes. The fuck is the long word? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. I could barely get 2 regular 4-letter words. I hate when there's so many of like the same letter. Can't see shit. We failed. Alright, gotta wait for the ads to finish up here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more trainers on this side. Some lower level trainers if we want. Alright, ads are over. Thank you for waiting. Look how far this guy's range is. Oh, he can't see me from this far. I thought he could see me from this far. Still pretty damn far. He can see me from right here. Dude took hiked a full mile to get them, dude. Okay. This had sturdy. Had no special defense. I don't know if this one will have sturdy. Had really high physical defense and no special defense. Please, this one not have sturdy? Come on. At best, at worst, it's a 50-50. Let's go! Not the sturdy one. Huge. This thing sucks. Just go for power trick, please. I think it's way too much fucking attack. Gross. The big pecs makes it even stronger, too. You know, you could have just missed 75 act move. Could have just done that. Alright, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna heal again. Try and use maybe potions this time and hope Pidgeot continues to be kind. Maybe I can find the baby here instead. Alright. Pidgeot, just use conversion 2. Be the absolute Bird Jesus homie, please. What's up, Waltz? Welcome in. Okay, 5 damage, that's not bad. I'm okay with that. You can also miss. Okay, that was nothing either. Of course, you have Drizzle Water Spout. Use conversion too. What? Oh, okay, you redeemed it. I was like, what? Thank you for the redeem, Waltz. We love Gate Guardian around here. Dude! Spawn underneath my butt. Here it comes. Billy, what do you mean by that? Ew, that's bad. It's not that bad. That's on my lower physical defense, so. There was a second VIP roll timeout. Yep, nobody won. Was showing up in your YouTube feed? I've been tuning in to some of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Official Twitch channel as they've been playing episodes. I'm waiting for them to get to the end of like and circle back around to the beginning of the series. I don't have anything like smaller than a freshwater now, so I don't want to go heal and Pidgeot. Not yet. Looks like I'm probably gonna PP up Water Spout. Running out of PP though is getting a little spooky here. There's still, oh my god, still a good chunk of Pokemon left. I might have to skip out on some trainers in here, unless I find a some type of PP heal. I do have 2 Lepa Berries as well though. But I could commit a Lepa Berry. I think I'm gonna use my PP up right now. I don't think Water Spout's gonna end up leaving my moveset. The only way Water Spout leaves my moveset is if I get Scald from the last gym TMs. What are the odds I get Scald from my last 3 gym TMs and it's learnable? Low. So, I'm gonna PP up Water Spout. Challenge the game. Challenge the game. Here, I used a PP up game. Challenge. You have been challenged. Give me Scald now. Make me waste that PP up. Scald would be great, yeah. Fat fuck. Flat fuck, not fat fuck. Flat fuck is here. We love flat fuck. I might have to Lepa. There's not... I mean, there's definitely gonna be like longer dungeons. I know about like Frigate being an incredibly long dungeon later on or something. But It's some place I've never seen before, so I don't really care about planning for it. If I get there, I get there, you know? I would just like to maybe see that part of the game if I could get there. I'm okay with like using the Lepa berries if I have to. Welcome to the TV. No, I'm trapped in the TV. Someone help! Pikasaur trapped me in the TV. Who's out there? Save me! Oh, hi, Deoxys. Win the coin flip, please. Never seen Marlin. Drayden 3 times, but never Marlin. Classic. Yeah, I've only seen Drayden twice. I've only seen Drayden twice. Got rid of my mummy. Bro, can you fuck off? Win a goddamn coin flip. Now it's not even worth doing that. $50-50. 50-50. Giving me setup. I'm gonna snap out eventually. Thank you. I'm +3 now, so. It dies at +3, and now I'm +4 for the last one. Oh, yeah, so I've died to the triple battle. I have coverage, let's go. I've died to the triple battle in Drayden's gym twice. So. I've died 3 times in Drayden's gym, and I've beaten the Drayden gym once, and then died to the 3 trainers later. Alright, so that's all the trainers on this part done. So. Or I commit a freshwater here. Actually, I don't need to commit a freshwater on the citrus is nice. Kind of want to dodge this guy. Unless you can't. He's not a spinner, huh? Oh, okay, cool. Because he doesn't use an X item. But these trainers do. I can get like a free heal off on them. Dungeon is huge, yeah. There's still 4 more big trainers at the end of this dungeon. Shadow Sneak, that was the moment. I wouldn't have one-shot it. There's no way it dies. The Shadow Sneak from full health. Alright, so he's gonna heal. Or he's gonna use an X item. I wish I had something smaller, but I'll just use fresh water. The Shedinja, yeah, I'm glad I was +4 special attack for that Shedinja. It was very important. There's no way it would have died if I wasn't +4. Second escape rope. Okay. We're gonna skip out on those trainers for now. Potentially use them if healing if this other trainer in here before I go outside does some damage to me. I need to heal. Let's collect some items. And it's super effective V-Create on your Glaceon. Did you die to Shedinja's V-Create? Like, I mean, it's a 360 power move, but it is a Shedinja, so I could see, like, living that, too. Unless he was, like, a glass cannon, maybe. Okay, small potion. I can use that on one of the X item turns. He lived on 10 HP. Okay. Safe. Third leftovers, very helpful. Not. All right. I haven't gotten like a good item from this trainer and from this scientist in forever. It'd be really nice if this was the full restore this time. I've gotten antidote, I think, 3 times in a row. Before that, it was like full heal twice in a row, and then antidote 3 times in a row. I just can't get the full restore from her anymore. She never fucking gives it to me. Only 1 goes to HP, but yeah, it's not about the HP stat. It's about the BST stat being like it's a low BST. You know, it's like dying to a Ditto. You know, it's not like when it's not imposter. It's unlikely, you know. Another focus punch. Wow. So many focus punches. You live. That's crazy. Thank you for not parrying me. But yeah, I mean, even low BST, if it's a 360 power move and a close level gap, I mean, it could still be pretty bad. But you lived. 10 HP means it was a roll, though. But you lived. So there's that. Okay. Few more items to collect. I could fight the trainer and get a potion off. Use a PP. I don't want to use a PP, but there's only 4 big scary mons left outside, which I don't have to fight all of them. 2 trainers with 1 mon each, and then I could leave before fighting the guitar girl, which is another 2 mons. Nuggy. I'm pretty proud of myself, chat. I do not have the map open right now. I do not have the map or guide open, and I have been able to go around here without just all off my memory. This is my 9th time. My 9th time being here. That's how many times it took for me to memorize this. This one's a weird spot. There it is. That was the last item. There's a TM up here, but that's it. There's 1 item, 2 items outside. Once we leave the dungeon. Heart. Wrap. That's a wrap on this dungeon, pretty much, yep. Alright, so I'm gonna fight you. I'll use a potion on your X item turn, and then KO your Pokemon. The Watchog should be fine. Don't be flash fire, don't be flash fire, don't be flash fire. Don't be sturdy, don't be sturdy, don't be sturdy. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go fight the outside trainers now. Leaving behind those 2 other trainers that are low levels, but... Oh, you fucking spawn underneath me. I don't really wanna... I don't want to be forced to use more PP here. I might, like, need a few of this. I might be able to get out of here without using a Leppa Berry, so that's my goal here. Fight all the trainers without having to use my Leppa Berry. I have 1 spout and 5 of the other moves for potentially 4 Pokemon. But at minimum, it'll be 2 Pokemon. But if it goes really wrong, then I might not fight the Guitar Girl. Fourth leftovers! I love leftovers! I wish this was a survival run. Let's die to a not full powered water spout in the rotational battle. I'm gonna try Fiery Dance. It's also a lower VST, so hopefully it just goes down. So I don't need to water spout that. Rhydon Raffle. Ah, this thing sucks. So it has big physical defense and it's fast. So it would take like... It's gonna take 3 side strikes to kill. Maybe 2 because of the level gap. Or I could test if it has no special defense and go for Water Spout. But it's faster than me, so... If it has a special move or does something bad, I think I just go for 2 side strikes. Hopefully it just uses a low power physical move. I could go for Blizzard, but I've already missed 2 out of 3 I tried. I'm at the end of the dungeon. Let's just be consistent here. Oh, I outsped it. Level gap or low prio. Okay, so I level gapped it. Moxie. All right, this is a roll to kill. Okay. Off the TV because of the Wi-Fi. No, bring me back. Another metal plate. All right, I'm in a okay spot. Didn't have to use my water spout. I'm gonna fight the last one. This is where Xatu died. If we get through her, it's a top 8 run. Oh boy. That's a little spooky. I'm gonna try Fire Dance because she has 2 mons anyways, so I might need a boost. Oh. I'm dead? Not dead. I have to use the Moo Milk. I've never seen it before, so... $136. Okay. Not that much attack. Jeez, dude. Priority is fine. Thick fat. Okay. Okay. Woo! Top 8. Top 8 run. That final gambit was awful, though. I would have died by 1 HP. I'm at 99. If I didn't use the Moo Moo Milk, I would have died by 1 HP. If I'd used a lemonade, I would have died to the Shadow Sneak. Although, if I might have used 2 lemonades or something. Wow. I survived by the Moo Moo Milk. Thick fat? No, thick fat. What's up, Mr. Dirty Laundry? Thick fat. That's the ability that Volcarona had, which we found out after it made contact because I have Mummy. Thank you for the 4 months, Mr. Dirty Laundry. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, your rewind function on Twitch. And if you would like to choose a favorite Pokemon to put on the favorites list, let me know. Currently, Raikou is on the chopping block. And if you happen to have Mrs. Dirty Laundry somewhere around, Scizor, if you happen to have Mrs. Dirty Laundry around, she also needs to have a favorite pick from back when we won Emerald Nat Dex a few weeks ago. She never got a favorite pick off, so. Been waiting for her to come back to stream so I could give her that opportunity to do so. She's typing now? All right. Shiny Rapidash. Okay. I should have guessed. I should have guessed, but I didn't want to assume. I didn't want to assume. All right. I can finally get that off of my list. And now Heracross is on the chopping block. After it was just added today. Alright, I'm going to deposit my HM friends because you don't need them for Chargestone Cave. And I do not want to run into the triple battle or rotational battle in there. I need to switch this back to fall. And I need to go trade in the... I need my HM friend. And Dirty Laundry, tell me next stream. Okay, that works. I need to go fly to Anvil and to go trade in the star piece for a PP up. I need to switch it back to fall. Or it needs to be a weekend or whatever. I'll just change it back to the regular date. Thank you for the 28 months. That is crazy. I've not been streaming for 28 months in my life. Enjoy emotes, ad-free viewing, and rewind function. And you started a hype train. Let's go. The hype. Scam train. Choo choo. All aboard. Get your scams in. Get your scams in. Cubit with the 5 gifted. Let's go, scam train. Woo! Who'd you hit? Lurky McLurkface? Yo, that sounds like a lurker to me. Z-Straws. Yo, you hit Forged. Huge. I don't care. And Michael, you hit Michael. Good job. That's a good hit right there. Thank you, Cubit. If you'd like to put a favorite on the favorites list, let me know. If not, we can just leave it as be. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The 5 gifted subs, very generous. The scam train consumes. When it updates, are we gonna be at like 70? We might be at like 79. Yeah, 79 sub points. So we are 115 is the goal, the sub point goal, so that we can get an emote slot unlocked, so that I can commission that Empoleon emote. So it's still far away, but it's not like a rush to get there. It's like whenever it happens, it happens. I just don't have any more emote slots available, so it's basically just if chat. How bad does chat want the Empoleon emote? Pretty much. I have a basic idea of what I want from it, so I just have to commission it. I need a slot for it. Giraffe. Okay, we can add giraffe. Heracross was added and removed in one stream. Skamazed. And now Kaguya. Kaguya's penguin that he wanted to get on here is now on the chopping block already. Or Kaguya. Speaking of penguin. For the emote that we eventually will someday get. On the favorites for the moment. Alright. Finally time for Chargestone Cave. There is 0 required trainers in here. I could literally walk through and fight nobody if I wanted. But of course you want to fight some for experience. Here we go. This is only the 8th time I've been in here. The next time we could move up a spot to top 7 is if we get past Skyla. Skyla is where Crocodile died, and that is the 7th best run I've had. And we've beaten Skyla 6 times. Yo, what's up, Cairo? Welcome in. Absorb Bulb is interesting. If I get hit with an electric move, that raises my special attack stage. Actually decently usable. Not right now. Yo! Is that, the famed Zelda runner? Zelda randomizer player? Who loves his Wind Waker, and he'll hate you forever if you don't watch him play Wind Waker? Cairo? Yo, Kezin's joining in on the scam train. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kezin. Appreciate it. He's lying! Lies on stream. Spoopy with 100 bits. What's going on, guys? Y'all join on this hype train? Is there a certain emote you guys want to unlock? Appreciate it. Thank you, Spoopy. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Lens tag. Uncle Chad. Why are you calling me Uncle? Why am I Uncle? My siblings do not have any kids. I'm not an uncle. Are you just calling me old? Is that what you're doing, Cairo? He's calling me old? Unbelievable. The hype train is complete. Yo, what emotes did we get, chat? I got respectfully no emote. No! I got respectfully no emote. Oh, wait, that's actually an emote. I thought they were saying I didn't get anything. It's actually an emote. Okay. I thought they were saying, sorry, you've already gotten all the emotes. Respectfully, I was wrong. Give me that. I don't think you got the vibe emote from the choo-choo train, but you did get it for being a sub. Thank you everyone for the hype train. I appreciate it. Don't need to donate, of course. I'm gonna be here, but I do appreciate it as always. Masquerade. Ask her what? Faster than me. Everything's faster than me. Lightning Rod. I don't have an electric move anyways. Not yet. We have 3 more Gym Gems. Surely I'm gonna get Thunderbolt. Discharge. Filter. Mummy has been pretty interesting. A few times it's like gotten rid of a Pokemon's absorbing ability that I tried to hit them with. Otherwise it's just given me like it's given me good information. A couple Mons have like lived, and then they hit me with a physical move, and we found out they had multi-scale. I was like, oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Fucking makes sense. How the hell does Dustox live Fire Dance? Oh, multi-scale. Oh, okay, cool. Just gonna fight you now. It'll be really funny if a Pokemon outspeeds me and makes contact and gets rid of its own sturdy. That would be funny. This thing is faster. No special attack. Oh, use an X item though, so forgot about that. Honestly, I'm glad that I forgot about that. I could have maybe used her to heal. Because she used an X special, but that outspeeds me, so I wouldn't have wanted to. Gator. Faster. Camouflage makes you a rock type. This is still neutral. Nice. Weeb Toothless. Is that true? Are you a Weeb Toothless? So proud. Weebs rise up. Yeah, it gives like the information of Trace, but it's like situational. And you don't have to have the terrible ability if it, you know, pops up. Dances to Weeb music, must be a Weeb. True. The next gym gives us Quiver Dance. We all wish. Not gonna happen though. Alright, so this thing will fucking live. I have to try Water Spout. Right? I could just use 2 Side Strikes. 2 Side Strikes is a guarantee. I only have a limited number of spouts, so he might take himself out with Flare Blitz as well. Oh, E-Speed. Well, that's sucky. That's sucky. That's a bug move. And we get ice moves, yeah, straight up. Oh, okay. We got the range, I guess. Yeah, we had, what, Ice Burn. We tried to learn... Icicle Spear was a heart scale move. Got Blizzard from Clay. Only trashy ice moves is what we get. That thing fucking spawned right there. Where is it? Where am I going? Respectfully, we quiver. Sound big debate. Sounded a little bit, a little saucy there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the full clear here. Taking hits. I don't really know if I want to spend healing or not. Again? Take another hit here. Unless he throws. That's a little bit more than I remembered. It's hitting my physical defense, but... this is fast. It had present at 24, though. That doesn't have it anymore. Use Heal Pulse. Use Heal Pulse. It's super effective on me. Right? Surely. Taunt? It's fine. As long as it dies. Explosion? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Run Ender Scap. No, don't do it, Scap. Don't do it. Dude. Okay, it was a ground gem. I was like, God damn it. I hate when they spawn underneath you, like, right as you're walking over it. Would have been an encounter. Last item in here. Electrizer. Huge. Disrespectfully. That would be disrespectful. No speech. Any major issue on this dude? Lapras. We just ran into Lapras at the end of the Relic Passage dungeon. It outspeeds with Final Gambit. Nearly one-shot me. It wasn't... It'll still learn a couple more moves, so it might not be final moveset. Hopefully. Ditto. Ditto's always an issue, right? Ditto is hard-locked Imposter, so it will always be Imposter. So we've only ran into it once so far. We were a little bit lucky on that encounter because the trainer that had the Ditto was a trainer that was going to use an X item turn 1. She used an X special, so we got a free Psyshock onto them, and then we won the second turn coin flip, so. Alright, I'm going to fight her because you get a Chesto Berry. And this might be the last trainer I fight, maybe. There's another trainer that uses an X item, so I could go back and fight him too. Smart AI, Jumbo I've never seen. Probably outspeeds me. Super effective. Still probably better to press Water Spout. Sandstorm, okay. If it dies, then we're good. It did get... It only lived because of its own fucking Sandstorm giving it a Spadef boost. That sucks. 1 HP, man. Brother. Sandstorm Protect. What is this toxic bullshit? Okay. Oh, you have a second Pokemon? Shit. Ah! What do you fucking mean? Oh my god, I didn't realize she had 2 Pokemon. Oh, fuck me, chat. I thought she only had 1 Pokemon. Fuck. This is the worst. This is the worst fucking trainer right now. I can't do anything. I need it to miss. I need to... It's either going to cost everything or it needs to miss, and this is... I still, like... God. Yeah, Hyper 1 chance at Blizzy. And if I miss, or if it hits, or if I get fully parried or something, I have to use the full restore. I don't even have a full restore. I have a max potion of Hyper. Oh god. I don't even have a full restore. Fuck me. How much damage did it do? Hold on. Is there a world I could stall this out for a miss? Hold on, let me check. It did 86 that turn. $134 to 51. Yeah. $83. Did 83. Oh, and then the sandstorm damage. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. So it did a little bit less. It did like 80. So yeah, I can just hope it doesn't crit. I can just kind of stall this out. I can stall it out for a miss and hopefully it doesn't crit. It's actually not like that much special attack considering it's doing around 80 damage. Miss. Sand is gone. Miss. Okay, I have a chance. Three out of 4. Pokemon RNG, man. 3 out of 4 50s. I miss a 70. Fucking amazing, dude. Four out of 5. 4 out of 5. Isn't it fun? That was a fucking big roll right there, too. I don't know what's gonna do now, so I'm gonna freshwater. That's not that much better. Okay, that was a crit. Okay. Friend guard. Nope, didn't have like compound eyes or anything. I'm sick of this. He's hit so many. You hit 4 out of 5 zap cannons. You hit 2 out of 2 stone edges. I got 25% parried, and I got fucking missed the 70%. Cool. Was the chesto worth it, chat? I think it was worth it. I don't fight anymore. I can't spend any more healing. Even a para heal, like, on the trainer with using an X item is just not worth it. I kept my 2 big heals, though. I kept my 2 big heals, so there's that. Just kind of waiting for her to go back around the other way. I know she won't see me, but playing it safe. Well, that sucked, but whatever. All my medium heals are gone. 2 big heals and 2 citruses. That's all I got. In Rayquaza. Oh, if that fucking Armaldo didn't live on 1 HP because of its own sandstorm, 1 HP, I would have been much higher health for the Rayquaza. I would have had an immediate chance to. I didn't have to like heal immediately, right? Ugh. So annoyed. 1 fucking HP. Yo, let's go. I got 20 HP back. Huge. Master Ball. God. If I had been like, if I'd gone and fought the other guy with the X item first and used like a small heal, my water spout would have been slightly stronger and also would have taken out the Armaldo. Yeah, just like, there were so many ways to avoid that entire situation. Just happened to choose the every single wrong one. I forgot to go get the items and stuff on the tarmac. Alright, we know this thing. It's our HM friend. No speed, no physical defense. It'll be free. Whatever. Water spout stronger than fire dance, right? Because we're in the rain. Alright, that's the breeder, so don't want to fight him anymore. Dumbass Cairo! Oh my god. Cairo. I'm sorry, it wasn't on purpose. Okay, full heal. I wish I knew that was coming. I wouldn't have fought the stupid freaking trainer with the dumbass for the fucking chesto. Fucking Rangers, dude. I should just be happy that I got out of it without having to spend a big heal. I really should just be happy. It's a bad situation, got out of it. Only used little heal, medium heals, so whatever. Whatever. We get a fresh water at the start of every gym, so. Since I've seen you, which is never. Yo, that's disgusting. Oh, fucking high roll too, dude. What is that? Nah, it's actually not a high roll. 64. Yeah, I mean it's over half. Almost. That might be final moveset. Very likely to be final moveset and outspeed. I love slow Pokemon. We're constantly taking hits. It's nice. It's great. Finally, a fucking pee-pee heal. Holy shit. That's a Pokemon. Another full heal. I'm getting a lot of full heals. Alright, the elixir is actually really massive. If this run was to get to like PB, it would be nice and huge, but it's a far cry away from there. And we are much more hampered now without all of the little chunks of healing we had before. Ah, that's a lot of physical defense there you got. No special. Alright. fan. Any other rat fans? Rat jam. Where am I going? Three more trainers, and then it's dungeon, and then Skyla's gym. Rat jam, rat jam. Seeking D's. So this has no HP, but it lived Psy Strike. The bar went, phew, and then stopped. So I'm gonna go Water Spout. Kaizo champ, evil Chad. Yo, that's the Yen Mega win. Hi, Mom! Yeah, I just got fucked in Charged Stone Cave. Is that what you wanted to hear, Mom? Is that what you wanted to hear? Can you go yell at Rayquaza for me, Mom? And Armaldo. The Armaldo Rayquaza combo was bullshit. One more trainer. Will we be blamed if this run ends? They cost a lot, but I'll probably just I'll die to something else. That's really stupid, I'm sure. If I die to like bleeding out heals, then it'll be because of them. Or if I have to like risk a specific spot where I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, sturdy. Okay, you fucking bitch. Just joking. Oh no, you're good. I'm just saying, if it actually could, legitimately, that situation might have cost the run. If I end up in a spot where it's like, I either have to spend a big heal or I have to play risky, it could end up being that I choose to play risky instead, to try and save the big heal. Whereas if I had my medium heals, if I still had my medium heals, I could have just used one of those instead of a big heal. So it could absolutely, definitely kill the run. That's it. That fight has a good chance that it did so. Okay. We have to go to an ad break, chat. This is going to be the last one of the stream. I was thinking maybe I could try and go all the way to like maybe get to PB today, but I'm feeling pretty tired. So we're going to do this last ad break. When we get back, we're going to do this dungeon. If we get through that, we'll go through Skyla's gym. If we get through Skyla's gym, we'll call it a day. If we die anywhere in between, that'll also be the end of it. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back in a few minutes. You're not going to miss anything if you can't subscribe. We'll be right back. I don't know. Once again, y'all took the good words. Okay. Don't think I want to hold that. Don't want to hold that. I could hold that. I don't want to hold the thingy. I think I'm just gonna hold berry. 3 patches, 3 cherries. I'm just gonna hold a cherry because getting paired was really bad. Alright, since I don't have my HM friends with me, I am gonna make sure I clear a path to leave at any point, so. Where I don't have to dodge a trainer to potentially leave. Alright, ads should be over for everyone. Here we go. I have one more PP up as well. The Sandstream Protect, are you gonna do it again? He's gonna do it again, isn't he? He's gonna do it again, isn't he? Oh, he didn't protect! Good. No chip damage to start the dungeon. Chime Cho. It was Qubit. You got a gifted sub from Qubit. Giga Chad Qubit. Quick balls. Alright, I hate trying to dodge this person. And also, good morning, Forge. Good morning and welcome in. Good afternoon or morning. What happened to you last time with this thing? Can't remember. Ugh. Oh my god. It's pretty high. Jesus. Crit me, I crit you back. Don't think it mattered. Run Ender Orin. Wah! Not sturdy. Oh my god. It was low prio. I don't think it outsped me either 2 times, so should be okay. No, it is faster. God damn it. No special. Fuck. What in the fuck? That means the last time I ran into it also used Magic Room, maybe? Or a different low prio move? Praise Helix. Alright, there is one more item check left before the 6th gym. Please be something. Nope. We're gonna ring the bell. Six, 7. Almost. We're almost at level 67. Alright, I already have TM 69, so I don't care as much about these trainers. So I'll just like fight. Team 69 was Leech Seed, so. What's up, Mel? Welcome in. That's a Hydreigon. Good hit. Good hit. Seveniac didn't fuck us for once. Huge. Yeah, Waltz can't answer you. Saw this Persian once. Was in a weird spot last time I fought it. I think I crit it with a low power water spout and it died. Dumbass centaur. That's rude. Okay. Can grab the TM, I guess, anyways. Basically, we're like looking to see if we find Quiver Dance so we can know we're never getting Quiver Dance. Alright, I'm gonna go fight the other TM person. I'm clearing more of this dungeon than I expected, so I'm glad. Molgalul, I think it's faster than me. It had, I mean, it doesn't have Razor Leaf anymore. Oh, okay, level gap. Level gap and or, I just, wow. I, scale better than it because I have higher BST. So, might have just barely outsped me last time. No boost. Level 6-7! Oh my god! There you go, Waltz. Oh, well, this is slow. Not a full power spout, though. Nice. Okay, your meaning of 6-7 is Sag. Burn. I like the 6-7 meme because people get mad at it for no reason. It's a meaningless thing, and it's just hilarious that people get so upset about it. So there's 2 trainers left. There's that trainer on the bottom right. I don't like him. He's a little bit spooky. And there's the nurse here. I think I just fight the nurse. The nurse only has 1 Pokemon. If I fight the nurse, then I have to leave. I can't fight the other one. So I'm just going to fight the nurse. I have 1 spout, and then I'll just leave. Don't have a Rayquaza. That's not much better. That's not much better because I know this lives Psy Strike. Let's try Spout. The amount of water types die. Alright, we have to leave now. Alright. It's time for Skyla's gym chat. Gamma time. Does Skyla have a legendary Pokemon on her team? Yes or no, chat? Get your Gambas in. This is the final thing we are doing today. Final Gamba of the day, final thing we're doing today. We either get through Skyla's gym and have 6 gym badges and a top 7 run, or we die. Oh, I forgot to check the grotto here. Hold on. Grotto. Sure. Why not? Another base potion. I am gonna get my HM friends. The last, like, 2 gym fights, both Clay and Elisa gave me a free couple turns. Elisa used toxic spikes, and Clay used a couple turns of regular spikes. So I like having my HM friends for that potential. Even if I can get Circle Throwed out and stuff, Dragon Tailed out. Risk the Whirlwinds for the potential advantage of getting a couple free turns, maybe. Apologies in advance for your ears. This gym is loud. This gym is very loud with the fans, so. Nothing I can do about it. I have 1 more PP up still. I have Elixir, I have a couple Lepa Berries. I have 2 Big Heals and 2 Citrus Berries. I thought they were safe there. Hoopin' and hollering. Walt, did you just manifest this Kanga? What did you do? Okay, slower than me. Good. Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy shit. I probably should have Fiery Danced that one. What in the fuck? I'm skill issuing. Not Toothless? Stream's almost done. Stream's almost done, Toothless. And then you can get some attention. I know, I know. I know, I know. I know. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You again. Hi. Drought. Well, that's the first time you've had drought. What happened last time? I water spouted him last time, right? Or no, did I just do... I still did two... I think I just have to side strike him twice. Oh, no, last time I killed him with the one turn side strike, but he E-speeded me. It was like a range. It's 4 levels higher though. Didn't go for E-speed. Yeah. Tackle? Alright, that's even better. Unless you crit, you fuck. It's not even worth healing on that. Annoying. If, at worst, I might use like a PP up on side strike. So this is really tanky. This is the mon that used Toxic Spikes on Elisa. This one's really tanky. Nothing I can like do about it. Nice crit. Huge crit. Bounce on it. Ayo. No physical attack, so I'm not scared of the damage, but the power would be a little annoying. Freshwater is full value, so I'll just use it. Gonna do like 15 damage with bounce. Or miss! Miss is even better. Got up to full health. Nice. I had a cherry berry on too. Two more fights. 2 more fights. 2.5 minutes left on the Gamba. I think. Oh yeah, the only time I saw this was at level 26, so I actually don't know anything about it. Do I just go for spouts? I just go for spouts. Alright, last fight. I wonder if I'll want to PP up Water Spout again. Conkle Third. Well, maybe I'll PP up Side Strike then. Airlock. That's probably the hidden ability because I ran into a bunch in the Relic Passage with wild Pokemon. Never got Airlock. So Airlock is probably the hidden ability that only trainers can have. Version we just saw before as well. Oof, they're making it really tough here. I know this will just die to Spout. I'm just gonna do it. That's a lot of HP. I think I just PP up Spout again. I'm really challenging the game. Yo, I've used 2 PP-ups now. I would be so mad. I would be so mad if you, you know, gave me Scald after I wasted 2 PP-ups. All right, do I use a Citrus Berry or do I just keep Cherry Berry on? Citrus Berry could potentially save me from using a big heal, but also getting Parrot could also, not getting Parrot might save me from not having to use a big heal. I think we'll keep Cherry Berry on. Here we go. Last fight of the day. Help me out, dude. Let's win this. Scap! Wagsire with Sturdy. Well, I guess I'll use Fire Dance since it has a chance to be sturdy anyways. Go for a boost. Faster. No attack. Oh, Liquid Ooze. Okay, this one didn't have sturdy. Give me a boost. Boost! Massive. That was a 40 power move. 80 power would be like this. Just go for Spout. Dies to Spout. I'm just gonna Spout. I'm gonna be nice crit. Piece of shit. Thinking I'm probably gonna take hits anyway, so Spout's not gonna be like huge value as I go on in this fight. 68. And we only saw this once. This is the ace. No, it's not the ace, it's just the counter, but... Okay, it's slower than me, and a 9 level gap. I'm gonna mark it with IVs. Oh, huge! I'm +1, but I'm also not full health. Oh my god. Alright, I could just go for Side Strike. I could go for Blizzard. I'm +1. I've never seen it before. I think I go for Side Strike. Pseudo, but not a legendary. I go for Side Strike because I need to know if it'll die to Side Strike anyways in the future. And I could just miss Blizzard, so if it dies to 2 Side Strikes, that's the same as if I, you know, missed a Blizzard then hit a Blizzard. I'm also +1, so... That's bad. At least it's my special, but... Please kill. Oh, shit. It swaps that out. Enough. Congrats, believers. This thing is fast with no special attack. Shit. Had no special attack at 36 with Echoed Voice, but 50% chance it doesn't have that. I know it's faster than me, though. This is the exact situation, chat. This is the exact situation that the Rayquaza, the Armaldo no Rayquaza put us into. If I had a Lemonade, I would Lemonade here, but because I don't. Citrus Berry gives me like 49 HP. Hyper's not worth it. If it can kill me from 80, if it can kill me from here with 88, then Citrus Berry isn't worth it because it would still two-shot me. So I have to risk a turn. Bad. I'm probably dead. Oh! Okay. This thing... Thick Fat? Okay, got rid of its Thick Fat right before Fire Dance comes in. Ah, this is such a weird spread. What the fuck is this thing? It outspeeds me, so I have to heal. And it's gonna get swapped out. I have to eat like, this is so awful. I have to eat another 3. I have to eat another 3 Volt Switches. There's actually nothing I can do. Because it's gonna Volt Switch, get swapped out, and then it'll come back in, it'll Volt Switch, it gets swapped out, and then it'll come in as the last Pokemon and Volt Switch me again. I have to eat another 3 Volt Switches. Holy shit. Alright, I need to see how much damage it exactly did. $146 down to 88. It does 58 damage. It does 58 damage with a non-crit. So, I'm just gonna have to risk the crits because I need to like, I basically need to like stall the turns. I could Citrus Berry. It's gonna eat all my Citrus Berries, but because I don't know if I'll outspeed the next 2 months too. Yeah. I'm gonna Citrus Berry, and if I was holding a Citrus Berry, I might have had a chance to get a free turn, but I also could risk it right here, and then just use a Hyper Potion. But it's a range there. Like, it could have gotten a low roll on that 58. I think I just Citrus Berry and go after the next Pokemon. Just Citrus Berry probably again. If I get rid of the next Pokemon still alive. What? What? Okay. Okay, I live a non-crit here. Thank you! That saves me as long as I can hit this Blizzard. As long as I can hit this Blizzard. I don't want to chest Side Strike now. Now I just want to try and get rid of it. Because I don't want to potentially put it into like heal range too. Okay, it does 34 damage. Okay, we hit the Blizzard, thank fuck. Drill. Citrus Berry or Hyper Potion. I can't. Regular potions do nothing. Citrus Berry gives me. It's gonna be like 49. So again, if I use a Citrus Berry and it can kill me from 44, it can kill me from
a crit or a 2-shot there if it outspeeds me. So it's not worth it. The only heal you could use here is a hyper. And I don't want to use a hyper because it's a B-drill and there's only one left after this. I outsped. Should die. It's 385 on +1. Okay, 1 mon left. Only saw in the wild. Same situation, except I think this is the ace. But 458, same situation, I have to just go for it again. The only difference is I don't know if it's got good special defense or good physical defense, so I just go for Side Strike first, because it's slightly stronger. Okay. It can't kill me from here. Otherwise, it would have gone for it. Okay. That might be heal range. E-dance. Okay. So as long as it's had Intimidate, so we're good. Unless it has like 255 spit F, but... Okay. Get your guesses in for the TM. If you get it right, you'll win a gifted sub. Holy shit. Only a citrus berry used? Somehow? Somehow we only got through that using 1 citrus berry? Kept my 2 big heals. I used a freshwater in the gym as well, but that was earlier. Damn. I kept the 2 big heals, and I still have 1 citrus, so... Scald, water gun, bubble. Ugh, what's up, Ultimate Gamer? And Freed. That, we got lucky because I would have had to spend more healing if she'd used Volt Switch again. Wonder why she didn't. Razor Shell. Wonder why so maybe I was in kill range for the Thrash? But I mean 120 versus 140. So I don't know. And they're both 100 act moves. I don't know why she chose to do Thrash instead of Volt Switch. It helped us. It helped us because Volt Switch would have meant I had to hit like I would have had to at least another one, you know? And we hit the Blizzard, which was massive. Here we go. Ice Beam. TM is... Cross Drop. No winners. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of there. Top 7 run, chat. Top 7 run. I know where we're rating to as well. So yeah, our top 7 runs. Number 1, still the Milo. Number 2 is the Vaporeon. Number 3 is the Lapras. Number 1 is the Milo that died after beating Drayden 3 trainers later. Number 2 is the Vaporeon that died to Drayden's lead Pokemon. Number 3 is the Lapras that died to the last mon of the triple battle because I skissued. Number 4 is the Arcanine that died in the triple battle because of Imposter. Number 5 is the Archeops that died to the Ranger triple battle, Parasong. Number 6 is the Bronzong that died in this upcoming like long dungeon that we just had a couple days ago because of absolute fucking bullshit. And this is run number 7. That beat Skyla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yep, 7. Ah. Beat Skyla 7 times in 1,753 seeds. Fantastic. Oh my god, the yapping. Ultra Ball. All right. Go in just to. Gonna call it there, chat. A good stopping point. Next time we will see if we can PB or if we die because we've just bled out too much healing. Yep, almost 6 hours. Toothless is here to say goodbye to everyone. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you all for the gifted subs, the bits, everyone who chatted and lurked and whatnot have you. Appreciate you all hanging out. Toothless appreciates you all hanging out. I am going to be off tomorrow. Sundays are my day off. So we will continue this run Monday morning. Monday morning, we will continue this run. If you're like at work or whatever, it'll be a few hours. If we were to make it to PB, it will be a few hours before we even get there. So we won't like miss immediate PB. It's Drayden's gym is fucking far. The 7th gym is very far away. So if we were to get there. All right. I'm going to raid Geary, who was stopped in earlier today, unless I can't spell. Because I can't spell. Geary is doing... What the heck? Why can't I spell this? Can't spell. There we go. I'm raiding Geary, who was doing some Heart Gold Kaizo. He was gone for a while, but he's back. So go wish him some luck. He's in the early game. But yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Saturday and a great Sunday. Have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you all Monday for Shoguns Continue. Peace out. Oh, wait. Raid message. Raid message. Raid message is you are a Giga Chad with the brows. If you do not have the brows, you can use a heart or your favorite brows emote that you do happen to have. All right? Peace out, everyone. Goodbye. Have a great weekend. Thank you for everything.